Good evening. Good day. Yes, good day. Yes, that's the latest attempt at trying to make the impact of this here addiction less severe. Start earlier in the day, and maybe you won't have to go till 1:30. Yes, 1:30 in the morning. No, this is not healthy. But the TBD, good evening, yes, welcome to Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. De saliga, they are more or less dead here, regrettably. And the reason must be that since we messed about with high voltage electricity, yes, high voltage electricity is what we were messing about with. And since then, I think that's what caused it anyway. If we go and have a look over here at the high voltage switches and things, there's actually plenty of high voltage here. Okay, it was something else then. I don't know what that would have been. Food? No, they eat so very little down here. It's never a problem. Traffic. Might well have been traffic. Oops. Come on. Oh, thank you. And it could have been traffic, maybe. But I don't know, as it stands right now here, yes, one person is working there, and at least we do have 2 firefighters. Yes. Maybe we should leave them saliga to the... No, we do need them to make gravel. How much gravel? You don't... We have... Yes... But okay, there are 10 people out here. How the hell do you manage? The digger is apparently out for a bit of a refuel, and there was a little ways to go to there. Yes. Why haven't you built a gas station out here? Let's do that whilst we're at it then. Road. Here. Yeah. Oh yes, that's going to be real quick to build with the enormous population here, but we do have 3,000 adult children that we could pick up from somewhere. I think Kemisterna will do quite good if they are also filled to the brim, which they are. This might actually, this is a nuclear fuel fabrication thing. Isn't that a bit close to town here? Come to think of it now. It is maybe a bit close. Maybe we should try and move it out a little bit. It is very polluting, this. What were you thinking? There, exactly. I don't know. It's construction, energy related, and nuclear fuel fabrication. This way we spin you around, and as far away where it will still... we can rebuild those too, I suppose. Rebuild. They haven't gotten anywhere near starting on them yet. We were only here to get people for de saliga. Will we even remember that was the point? Space for vehicles. Yes, indeed. Space for vehicles. What do you intend to put here? Well, maybe we don't even want the factory connection here. You don't know what's going to happen. I would hope that it would be connected to the export of the thing, and it would eventually build up to quite an amount. Yes, dry dock. That's exactly what we want. Large. Come on. Here. Yes, but the tooltip is in the way, as is the tradition. But there we go, and then a road cargo station again on this side to up. Spin it around, maybe. Yes, it's really not made with this sort of orientation in mind now, is it? But it will have to do, because we have no or very little choice in the matter. Now that I do, if I do that, they'll be fine. If I would have connected to there, he would have went home. That, yes, but now this thing is also too far away, bus stop 2. So you could have left it in. There was really no point in removing it neither. But as we realized that only one bus stop was necessary, we would only need a bus platform. Yes, sure, bus stop. Are you sure? Yeah, I think so. I mean, they can walk a bit. Yes, they can walk a bit. We'll do. We'll try and do a curvy thing. Yes. That. Okay, come on. Yes. And from there to there. Yes, now you won't have electricity. Do we care? Yes, we do care. And how much electricity does this use? What's the maximum? I don't think that we should run it on the current residential circuit, Or half a megawatt. No, we should definitely not run it off the current residential thing. Maybe it was the power line has now been finished or something. That's what killed them off there. Come to think of it, power line that has since been finished since they died. Yes. Let's see here. Here is a switch. No, here's a transformer. Rather, here is a switch. 2 megawatts. We're pulling through here. So that's pretty much at the limit. And what about this one? That's more like it. This is definitely possible to run this industrial area off as well. Although should we really? No. We shouldn't really. No, we shouldn't. That's why this is going to get a dedicated power line directly from the transformer all the way out here where it doesn't need to mind anyone. Oh, and there was only one left. Okay, that's going to be a little bit tricky maybe to... Yes, you see, this is how we always end up with the hopeless wiring. This is exactly it. What you did there. That's... do you really want that, or can we wait? We can wait. Did you want that then? Not particularly. No. Out here it will not be really much in the way of anyone, will it? I don't think it will be too bad, but we sort of built it the wrong way around. Yes. We sort of planned it, yes. Sketched it the wrong way around. Yes, and the second one of these, there. And here, round, there, yes. No road, you say? Yeah, indeed. This is not really connected to anything now, is it? No. But you decided that this was unnecessary, but yes, there will be a little while before we get to the point of electricity being needed here. Asphalt. Where the hell do you get your asphalt? It's a long way away. You might actually... No, it's up here. It is a bit of a drive, yes. And especially the road conditions are not the best. And they cannot store or export asphalt, so well, whenever you're ready. Here, it's February. The snow's about to melt. Something is confused. On the railroad, on the new railroad, oh, it's a very, very long train that has gone in here, and it is the car train, yes, where you're trying to go to the Domsaliga border house, customs house. Yes, but well, if you would have been on the correct side of the track, there, then you would have been able to figure it out, or you're just gonna have to figure out a way of getting there the other way. Why isn't this two-way here? Because it doesn't have to be, but it can be, since we have silly things going on. Yes, it's not so silly, is it? It's to allow for situations such as these. But that won't help. Because that will only get him as far as there. And there's no way where to pass over in between here. What the hell are you doing in here? Anyway. Do you really want to do this? Not really. You're not supposed to be doing this. You stupid piece of crap train. What? Because, I mean, go back to where you came from, or something. You ought to be able to do that, right? Yes, I think so. Oh, come on. Flip around or do something. No, you can't be going. That's the wrong side of the track, you know. What the hell are you doing? Yes, go that way. How did you even end up in this situation? Right. This is not annoying at all, but it is what it is. Continue to your original destination, and we should get a little thing here hooked up for you. Yes. No. You're gonna have to make me pay for it. And it's only February. damn it. Then the other way too, then I suppose. Yes, I suppose so. Well, it's too sharp a turn. It won't do it. Yes, it will. And then these are right. These are god damn it. This is very annoying. What the hell are what the hell are you even doing in here? You piece of you long ass thing. Instead of trying to get it, maybe one should simply make it possible to do a crossover here. Yes, because this I really don't like this having two-way here. I will let you pass. Get out of here. Get away. Yes. There you go. And like that. Right. Yes, and then if we would have a diamond a little bit out here, maybe somewhere. Yes, right in the curve. That's a very, very good place to have it. It's an exciting place to have it. 18,000 rubles. I say, okay, that's almost all of the rubles. Right. Signals here. Not really. I don't believe in it, no. This is now a complete mess, I would think. Well, no, not really too bad. Except, of course, that you are taking up both. Yes, whilst you're doing this, that's not really anything we can do very much about. We will have to live with it. Yes, that's what you get when you do inline fuel stations. You're not supposed to, don't do them. I have learned that a long time ago, but did it anyway. Yes, and I'm punished. You have not been constructed yet, okay. We should get going on this from here. About. Yes, here. You're not working anything, no. Because you know, when this gets completed, we will have a complete I think we'll have double track all the way up from here to up up here somewhere where there is strange things going on, which there is one block in there which I think is a good thing to have remain as a single track. Actually, I don't really want to mess too much with it. There, no, go back. You cannot scroll whilst the camera is doing its thing, and you go and do that. It's very good. Is that will take care of all of it? It ought to, yes. That would be quite lovely. Yes, when the construction is finished, we will have to help them get out of here. Or what the hell is going? Wait a minute here. What's going on here? It was possible to assign that because it will build it from that way. Yes, and probably also this. Yes. Yes, the construction vehicles will be coming in from this direction. They ought to. Anyway. gas station here in the middle of the roundabout is finished, but they know it doesn't have any fuel. This distribution office, there's still not a distribution office. This is still the distribution. You have tankers. We'll get you to do this gas station in addition to what you're currently doing. Embassy. Wow, 145 workers, 27 engineers. They are doing diplomacy, very much diplomacy. Is that the street connection for this? Yes, it is. Okay, it just doesn't go quite all the way to the actual building. Shouldn't they have a shortcut to the fire station here in case there is a spot available to be a firefighter for a day? How many people are living here in Tjotahejti now? 5,000. Okay. You're right. Let's have a look here, because I think if we look last year, we have domestic production and consumption. Yes, last year, industry consumption of crops, we have a bit of a problem brewing. 27,340, and there it is crops. 25,000. Yes, we're lacking 2,000 tons of crop production. How bad is the landscape here? Not good enough. Here it is good enough. I think so. Let's see if we do fields, because this is such a big farm. This should be able to do many fields. Yes, it should. And it's also holding on to a whole lot of its stuff. Yes. Medium field. Oh, down here. Why isn't there a field? Why isn't there already a field here? Yes, need flat terrain. Can we? Oh, we had that the fantastic fleet of, but you're using the randomizer, terrain randomizer function. That's quite efficient. I have to say that's pretty good. Medium field. Oh, yes, medium field. More medium fields. And even more medium field. And even more. And you need flat terrain again here. Yes. We are expanding the food crop production. We need serious business. Need flat terrain. Did I do the terrain randomizer function again? Or it was simply quite a bit of earth to move. There is quite a bit. Well, you can take it all the way to the rail here if you want. Look at that, those excavators. That's That's even a bit too much. There you go. Now the railroad is on the ledge. That's nice. You know, the wireframe isn't really visible in the snow here, but at night, maybe. Yes, medium field. That I think about does it. As you do a little bit of road. This is really difficult to see what the hell is going on here now. And ideally we'd like a shortcut through about here somewhere for the vehicles of the farm to make it here. Yes. Is there a road to connect this to? That makes sense. Yes, here there is. Or there is something. Is there? Yeah, I think that about does it. How far are you searching here? No, it will probably cover it. You have lots and lots of fields assigned. That's for sure. We're selling something. What is it? Is it bitumen or fuel? It is fuel. And the work on this, the Baltic tanker, it is coming along somewhat. It's actually pretty much done, 95%. There's only a couple of months left of work on that. The marine diesel storage. You have 8,500 tons there, and it's completely empty here. Yes. How is it on the other side here? The long diesel motor. 1,500 tons. Yes, at 150 kilometers per hour, you might want to slow down a bit here for these curvy bits. Oh? Well, with brakes like that, I don't blame you for being a little bit, well, not called reckless, but yes, we're down to half here. Very good. Very good. We're getting rid of it quicker than we can make it. Very nice. This I haven't had look look at in a while. Last year, vehicle fuel. 13,887 tons, you say? And how much did we make? 19,000 tons. Okay. That's good. No fuel crisis in sight. No, they aren't quite as quick with the road building down here as they are, you know. But it's not complaining about anything. And it has all of that stuff going on. Oh, look at this. They're even gotten quite a ways on this electricity. Yes, it's not going to be required for a little while. So, I imagine if we could turn all that nuclear waste that we have down there into nuclear fuel. Radiation protected export. You don't have any chemicals in the warehouse, but it's coming right here. Which beyond this medium distribution office, what is this? What? You should really get a fleet update, shouldn't you? A little bit. Yes. I think we could spare a few of these for you. Also, whilst here, we'll grab. No, will not. There. Yes. In the LZ 100, as good, nice and all as it is, maybe it's time we upgraded a bit. And also, they are a little bit low on vehicles, it would seem. And you're stuck with 140 kilograms of electronics. I hope they'll use you when they're going to do electronics, then, if they ever do. Yes, I see here. I thought about this. The thought struck me earlier that these parking spaces are really small, aren't they? If that matters, if that's the thing, if the size can differ. If that is the case, we should try and get some tiny flatbeds in here instead of this. A tiny flatbed. Do we have a tiny flatbed? I might have sold it, but to open up in length. This is the smallest one we got. It is a wood thing. And here is something quite small too. That was a little bit of a ways away. It's this thing. Oh, that might work. The JE300, isn't that what we use also for fire engines, I think? This, I do believe. What happened to you then? Why aren't you going? Hello. Would you let go of it, please? No? Okay. What's the matter with you? No. Fine. We'll just buy something. Old, small. It doesn't have to be old, but it has to be very small. Yes, here is another one of these. How small is this? We should have plenty of these standing around. There is the, I mean, like this something like this that can load a vehicle onto flatbed. Like this. This is pretty much it, I think. That is plenty old. I have no rubles. That is also the case. Do we have anything we could sell for rubles? A snowplow? Don't want to sell snowplows. I think we have something over here at the ancient road vehicles depot. There's not that much. There's this, but no, I'm not selling this Skoda Lux there. No. What is all this? I need rubles, or do we have a small open hull? The small is not really. No, not that small. I don't know. You? Why aren't you going? I don't know why it isn't going. It doesn't want to for some reason. I've noticed. Yes, I noticed. Where is it? There we are. Good. Do we have any plans? Well, the plans was we were supposed to be getting people from here to get them to Domsaliga. Yes, if they have a surplus, and they do. Should we empty out this? They have like they live in the nicest place. And they now get to live out here? Yes. Congratulations. We're going to need one more load of similar size, please. Or at least as many as we can fit. As we can see the adult children moving in. They think, oh wow, look at that, we've gotten an amazing flat here, right at the center of town. No, I'm sorry, you're going to Domsaliga. What? What the hell is Domsaliga? That is the little village right on the western border, you know, with the Domsaliga border. You haven't heard of it? And he has heard of it. However, actually, this year, okay, that seems reasonable. Deaths, okay, well, it's good. It was last year that we had a bit of a problem. I mean, we don't need to fill the place up to the brim, or do we? How's that for full population here, Domsaliga? 1735, much more like it. And the gravel heap is recuperating. Yes, we need to have a look at the crop grain situation, because I think we may have lost a few farms and such. I remember having rebuilt the farm quite recently, I remember rebuilding a farm quite recently, but I do not remember where it was. I think it was around here, wasn't it? Maybe, yeah, I think it was this one, yes. It was this one. You go home. This bus, you can also go home, but you're going to come back. But not if we do this. 2.4 thousand rubles, okay. 6,000 rubles left is very good. Now, out here, we're going to need to get all sorts of farming equipment, And I don't suppose there's any readily, just standing in wait here. Not quite, no. So that means going over here and shopping for a bit. Shopping, well, looking at the inventory and grabbing what we like the looks of. For example, tractors. I think we've had a few combines here standing around since forever. Right, very good. We're going to need more of those. If it would be possible to, thank you. License purchase blueprints, no. A few of those, and then okay, the tractors and harvesters, and also a couple of trucks, like this one and this one. Yes, I'm afraid the tractors will most likely not make it in time to seed, to plow, to do their work this year, which is not a good thing. Come to think of it, since we are slightly in the deficit when it comes to the crops. However, I think that we have a large enough buffer that we should be fine for, as long as we can get the production up here in time. Yes, we should be fine. That said, I haven't looked at the crop storage for quite some time. That's plenty of farming equipment for you. This is, you still have electricity, good, and you have, yes, fuel. That's all good. That would be in here then. You see this. Why are you running at high speed? I don't know. 3,000. Okay. Yes, that was not as great a buffer maybe as I was hoping that we would be having here. But you have plowed and planted, or are in the process of said activity. Yes, around here I think it's all good. But what are you? Yes, you're finished with the road. Let's get these hooked up so that they get plowed. That's what we want to happen to them. Yes, you should. How many tractors? You have 1, 2, 3. We have plenty of tractors. You should have more harvesters, if anything. probably. You even have a railroad going straight in here. That's. I don't think that's something that we're going to be able to twiddle out of here. You got to be kidding me that you would allow for this. I don't think that this is a good idea, even if it would work, sincerely doubt it's a very good idea at all to be doing. And why? Because we can possibly do it. It is a rather steep mountainside, though, that you're approaching there, and that's not going to work. No, and railroad is not as road that you can just do it in tiny increments and therefore make it work. No, and there is no way we're carving out enough of that cliffside to be able to do that. This is a ridiculous proposition, anyways, and quite probably an unnecessary one at that. So why are you still occupied or engaged in this then? Because it is silly, bordering on insane, and that's a bit appealing. Okay, from here then, we could simplify it a bit, say that you can only really go. Well, no. In order to make this properly, we're going to need to form a bit of a junction here. Okay, no. Too steep of something and too much of something else. Yes. Remove. What's all this? I don't know, but in here, first of all, get that done there, and then out here, too sharp a turn. Sure, a diamond there and a diamond. It could be done closer to it, but yeah. Something like that, I think. And then here, change signal going in one way, please. Out. Nothing. There. Also out of here and into here. And now, since we have that, I should maybe put in one more block there. Oh, there we go. Very good. So now, who should get the contracts for these two things? I think it should be one shall be done by the people over here. Yes, so somewhere over here is where they are. It's very close. There it is. That's one of them, and the other one could be going to Molna. I don't think that they have anything to do at the moment. It will be a long ride, but that's all right. They're used. Yes, indeed, you're not working on anything. Who should do the big thing and who should do the small thing? We don't know. Preferably Molna, because you have a lot more workers. You could do both. Yes, you do both. You don't have to be involved. So there we now have a very, very reasonable rail hookup, I would say, to that place. I should just put a little bit of a semaphore in somewhere about there. And here it is. It is coming. What sort of route would it take to get out here? What's going on? Hello. Would you do a left here, or would you continue on? If you continue on, there's a chance you'll go through the tunnel. You're continuing. You might well be planning on using the tunnel. It's good that you get use of it. And that we make use of it, of course. Very, very, very expensive tunnel. It took a lot of work. It's sort of the same thing, expensive, and as it takes a lot of work. What's this thing doing here? You're going there, but you're empty, so you might as well go back to the steel mill. Let's try and get back into this. The aim was always, I stated this many times for this, when I started this save, this world, to get it to a point of where it wasn't not only was it self-sufficient in as such in resources and workforce and everything, which it is completely self-sufficient. With quite a good margin, except maybe for the crops at the moment. We will maybe have to expand even more the crops. That's expected. We have been expanding the population by quite a few thousand people. So, and you are going to take the tunnel, which means that we need to jump off before we get stuck in the mountain. Because that's not something. I wonder if this. Let's just do this just in case it would happen to get us stuck in the mountain. We wouldn't want that. Oh, S, and resume. We had a green light, very nice. It is pitch black, but things are moving. We are not stuck. No, I think it is the thing that makes the camera jumps around. Sometimes when you're following a vehicle, that makes you stuck in the mountain somehow. We can see Haiti going to the right there. Far away is the culture capital. Lolona, Haiti is disappearing. Okay. I don't know if which I prefer, this complete pitch blackness that we have now, or the thing that we had before, where you could see through the world, sort of. It was a little bit more exciting, maybe, to ride through. Oh, it's gotten dark. They, by the way, already finished with already? Yes, already. I think they might be finished with this. With this, yes, they are. It's time to signal this up properly and get proper use out of it. Fantastic. Right, you see. Okay, that's almost already. It was more or less signaled up properly. And the release signal is all the way out there for a reason. Why? We don't want the train stopping too close to the road. Maybe. Sure. Yes. This is now then completely two-way, is it not? Well, except for this silly business that only screws it up, although it shouldn't. It should not require. It should not be required if we can be somewhat sure that it is what we are removing here. But you see, that's not at all what it is. What it was that neither was that. No, now we're probably in quite big trouble here. Yes, we pretend it not happen here. There we go. No one noticed, I think. Barely. Yes, barely. Right, put that back on and make sure that you have a sensible amount of blocks in here. I think that we do. Here is for some reason a diamond crossing. It should be fine. It really should be fine. So should that and all of that. Yes, we are double tracked all the way here now, from down there by here. We have a fully double tracked junction, yes, and a mess, a little bit of a mess here, but knock on wood, we haven't had any problems for quite some time. And since we now have so much space here for things to wait and such, yes, this is the final piece, then I think that should be a chain signal, just in case. Why weren't these? I don't know. But if you would like to double track this, the way to do it, it would involve a bit of remodeling. Is what it would. Ideally, we'd like to go, from about here, continue out like something like that. But that crossing is not allowed. That crossing is allowed, but no. But something like that, and then have to do something about hooking up. No. one of the airplanes burnt down. But at least the nice one is still standing. That's good. At the rest area there. Yes. Yes, it's good. It is good. It's all good. So, on the agenda then, what else do we have? Well, okay, so you have done a little bit there. That's good for you. And you will cause a little bit of traffic problems here when you're going over this bit of road. That's the way it is. Yes, I'm thinking of putting a train in here since it has such an enormous internal storage. Indeed, let's go to road vehicle factory. Here. And see if we can get these prioritized, please. And what do we have? We have all sorts of things here. This should be taken care of. Yes, it is quite a few. Could we have an empty? We wouldn't happen to have an empty, almost empty. Yes. It's full. Put you here then. Although what we really should do is move you out of here. We put you here and you here. And also keeping this around, because when where will you put those combines when they're finished? You might put them here actually, because this is full. This is full. This I'm not sure. Maybe you might put them here, or it's taking forever. What are you trying to do here? You're trying to unload these at some place, and it's proving a little bit difficult. Maybe you should go here. Okay, I think it's time for a little bit of a break. Yes, we have planted and sown. I mean, it's too late to. Whoops. For exactly how long has this been going on here? Yes, very helpful this. Yes, and you know, as long as bugs like these and things like these bugs, I don't know. Well, yes, as long as things like these happens, there will be no perpetuity in the game, self-sustained perpetuity game running. It's just not possible without using, auto purchasing. If we did that, and we sold some stuff and so set all the shops to eventually start importing stuff directly to the shop, then sure, yes, but then we are not self-sufficient anymore, are we? No. It's quite. Where would we like to put more fields, you think? Since it is too late this year, but I mean, out here is a great potential for a new farming area, and we already have fire protection and fuel and all sorts of things. That maybe should we do a little bit of that, and then have the break and see how far they've gotten on it. We can't get people to drive here now. Oh, it is reachable from parking lot, but it's not a residential parking lot. Oh, that's the parking lot for this place. Okay, so what we'll have here are a few fields and other things as well. Actually, there's the railroad. Should we maybe put a grain storage thing right here? Why does everything always have to be so complicated with you? I don't know, but this is what we're doing now. I think I find it quite difficult to keep improvising lyrics here while trying to find that thing we're searching for, but here it is. Dum ta dum. There's the railroad, here is the thing. Should we put it out here maybe? There's another bit of railroad too. What would be the least appropriate point to hook up to? Here it might get in the way of some fields. Indeed. Yes, so this is what we'll do here. But we'll try something like this. Come off like that. And you come off a bit like no, wait here. Like that. Really? That's the no. This is not good. No. Remove. Try that again, and a whole lot better, please. Yes, it's these semaphores that are preventing me from. Yeah, right. They're preventing me from drawing in the railroad as I want to. So you come from there, for example. You go back here, for example. And we could even take you all the way to this place. Ugh. Careful now here. Crossing is not allowed. want to cross. No. You were supposed to be doing farms. Yes, I know. This is not farms. This is railroad. Even more railroad. How the hell much railroad do you actually need here? Quite a bit, apparently. Something like that. Might ought to do it. And then one of these things here. Really? There? Yes, we only need to put 1-2 trains in at a time here. That we don't need to queue and things. That they can simply do that, right? And you're not building a through track to there. Eventually, maybe, yes. But for now, we're doing that, and then to facilitate. Oh, god damn it! This has to be turned into. We have to do the same thing that we did over there, basically, to get this to work for the construction things. But we'll do it. A diamond in front of this. There. That's the wrong currency. Or what happened? That's the wrong button. So paying for this, you can't be quite bothered about that so much. You're going in here. There. Coming out. Coming out there and going in there. Yes. Same thing over here. You are. We were putting a diamond about here, I think. Like that. Yes, and a chain signal going in there, you come in there, you go out there, and that might actually allow for the construction trains to do a bit of work here. Quite a bit of work even. Do a bit here. Like so for now, so that gets cut off from things. And also here, eventually, when you get that far with the construction. Who gets to build this then? Oskarshamn here is very... They might even pick it up. They just will not, but it's very, very close. Yes. And does it make any... Is there any point of... What are you? Molna. Yes, Molna, you're doing that thing now. You can do from the other side here later on. These bits. And how far have you gotten on this? Okay, so we didn't get to plan a farm in, but we'll... we did get to put in an intermediate storage here. Now this is different then, because the trucks will be driving to here, which is not long routes at all. There's also a bit more things required here, such as road cargo stations, a few. Yes, the road connection is there. We'll put a road cargo station here, for example. Not particularly fond of it, but it will have to do under the circumstances. And And this I'm not entirely sure of where we're taking right now. This road over that way is not a whole lot of road network. There's only this complete utter mess. Well, we could hook up to there just to have the hookup, if nothing else. But we want to cross over the railroad here, where it is a little bit crazy. Yes, but it's not going to be possible to do that, no. Although that gravel road, is anyone ever using that? I don't know, but we'll put it back just in case. Just do straight across here somehow. Because as this is all single track, it should be quite safe for level crossings. Not that this road may get to see a lot of heavy usage, but yes, there we go. Here, however, I would really not like a level crossing at all. But maybe we could get a little tunnel here. Oh. We're going this way, first and foremost. I don't know what it got up to here by me trying to do this. Exactly, but it seems to be racing the terrain up quite significantly to accomplish this. But they're getting here. They're getting closer. That might then. I'm going to hold this down until they are completely finished, and then we shall have a smooth road. It doesn't work anyway. Are you finished yet? I don't think that you're changing much now. Okay, what exactly happened there? You built an embankment to get up to this level. Yes, that's my fault. We even have a tunnel over there that would only make sense to use. But this way, we're not in the way of future field. Yes, future fields. Land that is better used for agriculture than road. Like that, but I'd also like to get to be able to hop over here. I feel that's only a good and sensible thing to be able to do, maybe. And here we are already at a little bit of a height advantage compared to the other side. So maybe I shouldn't have made it quite that tall. And this is how you do a slope for the road in the game. Yes, just hold and drag with that thing. Yes, it is crude. It is very crude, but it sort of works. But not if you have too many excavators available, then it's a bit sensitive. But sure you can. Come on. Now this apparently turned into a very, very ambitious road building project too. That's fine. I hope that we have construction offices close enough that they'll pick up and work on this without having to get involved too much with it. Yes, that's something for you to start with. As always, forget to look at how many work days and so on. But here, fields will be all over the place. Medium field. We look like so. As we see, what has happened here? This does not look natural. It most likely isn't. And I'm not sure I'm making it any better. If anything at all. Anyway, medium fields, you said. Yes, medium fields, I said. How? Row of fields, 4 rows of fields. Can we get 4 rows of fields in here, you think? Not 4 complete rows, but 4 sort of rows. We'll do these out here by the slopey bit first, and if we turn that off, that's plenty of fields. You got there. That is quite a bit of fields, yes. And then I was thinking no, this may not have been what I was thinking, but this is where we're going. And you may notice that I'm no longer lining up the fields, completely right up against each other. I want to allow some flexibility to put, various infrastructure in, after all. Every now and then. And hereabouts, I'm like the farm is supposed to be. Could there be another one? Yes, there could. These could be packed much, much tighter together, yes. And this is unnecessarily curvy. Come on, stop doing that. There you go. And, well, I suppose eventually hook up onto here or something. This maybe even should be a paved road, come to think of it. Yes, we've got plenty of time. People will not starve. We will not run out of crops. Right. So, there we go. And then farm. Agro-farm. Preferably pointing that way somewhat, yes. Like that. Yes. Yes, like that. Although there's no reason to have it that close to the road, it will only complicate matters, I think. Put it there. Grain silo. there. That one we'll really do as close as we can. And road cargo station. A tightly packed up little farm here. As a road cargo station, that gets a paved road. And this does not. The agro farm, it can get the paved road too. Get going on that. Is this, has anyone, lots of people have shown up somehow. How the hell did that happen? I don't know, but it's good. This may be a little bit far away. It's all the way over there somewhere, the construction office. As did for example, this get snow? It didn't. And it might be a little bit painful to be building out here so much. Yes, and that's why we do this. There's always more things you can build. All of you get going on that, and hopefully we'll have some construction equipment ready for you. The important thing is at least that they have gotten started on this, yes, and they've gotten started on this much so, in fact. And that then will be the break that I've been talking about now for about an hour. I think it went there before we actually got to it. Yes, right back. Yes, and we're back. I figured out why. Well, I think I figured out why Sayov keeps dying, or not dying, rather fleeing. It's we're not keeping them with enough clothing, apparently. For reason. Maybe that's enough to do. Come think of it, but that's not why we're here. First of all, we are here to do a little click sound. Yes, I've screwed up. I did not properly prepare. I apologize. Here we go. A clickety-click sound, such as that. Yes, that would do right rather nicely, I think. Yes, the crops. We need to have a look at all the crops and how they're doing, if they're doing oil crops. Yes, there are plenty of crops in the fields here. 10th of October. Okay. I don't know. This does not look good. This does look like we have a bit of a problem here. You have nowhere to go because your place has burnt down. Yes, it doesn't matter if you pause the game now because it's been like this for quite some time. But you were one of these things. Unfortunately, where's the line? Maybe we should just send you over to a depot and that is a bit unfortunate that it would have such a dramatic effect. Put you there and see if things can get moving again. I mean, this is quite important business here. No, this is very important business. No question mark, no nothing. Has it is possible the stuff's burnt down that we've not noticed. such as here. No. This should maybe prove to look like something. Yes. Look at all the crops making their way into the silo or the grain elevator or whatever the proper term is for these things. I don't know, but it's good. So that may have been why we were doing not so good, maybe with the crops, right? But it can't have been like this, last year, because then we wouldn't have anything now. No. It's maybe somewhat recent. And I don't know, as long as it keeps things moving here, this closest road cargo station seems very overused at the moment, at least. It's probably not that bad. Do you have any clothes in here? No, you don't. That's not a good thing at all. That will eventually get you very upset, yes. But what is the matter with you, really? Because you get your clothing from here where there's none. Right, is this maybe okay? It ought to be spreading, I think. Okay, fine. Let's find clothing train and see what you're up to. You're rolling. It's a good thing. You have 14 tons of clothing on board. They have a lot. Maybe, we don't know. Yes, they have a fair amount. Beatas, they don't have anything, and Beatas is last on the line here, which is a bit silly considered that it is very close by, and it is also how much clothing do you got going on? Not nothing. What the hell? We need to go and have a look at the clothing industry. Yes, but you now go there first instead. Maybe not 100%, but a fair bit, because they are a bit behind on this, and we could also have you go there right now to maybe not cause a severe problem, too severe a problem. That is, let's hope. So, and now let's go and have a look at what's going on with the clothing industry. Why isn't that working as it's supposed to? We can keep that around too. Well, it seems to be running pretty hard here. Is it the case that we're dumping a lot of clothes into some place? Maybe, yes. Here, for example, there is 350 tons of them, which may be a bit unbalanced. Yes, clothing train. If anything, this is the place you should go last of all. Clothes, but you. Oh no! Wait! Enough's enough. There we go. Yes, brosspine. 2,600 tons of food, 390 tons of meat. They ought to be having a pretty good time, those people living by that place. Yes, so the clothing factory is more or less running at maximum, and the fabric production seems to be somewhat in balance with that, which is good. I think that we're still fine for one clothing factory having to set up a second clothing factory. But new industry, yes, new industry we have. This way, look. The nuclear fuel thing is finished. We need to bring chemicals, and we need to bring UF6. Yes. So we would like chemicals. Yes, that is rather easily managed here, because as it happens, we have a fair bit. You can take it from here. What? You're already doing something here. Don't do it. Again, there, load chemicals is other side of mountain here. Road cargo station is unload, wait until unloaded. In perpetuity. That must be enough, right? One truck, it is not very far. It already had half a load of chemicals on board here. Yes, anyway, what we need is a rather small, I think, truck that we could use. Or we could do... wait a minute, maybe we could do something a bit intricate as a workaround. Since we cannot park vehicles in here, which is a bit unhandy. Yes, we have this thing going around and round and round. Into here currently, but it's one thing when it is this short a distance, just around here, but going all the way down there, well, that will allow them to have made a couple of these maybe for each time it's possible. It may not be the most sophisticated of approaches to this here situation, but it is something. Nuclear reprocessing plant load, yes indeed, and then go here and unload, yes, unload. And maybe here we will end up with nuclear fuel here and here eventually in little containers. How's the fire protection out here? I could probably use another fire station. Well, we have one here. It's fine. You sure? No, it can never be. But somehow workers managed to show up here at such an extent that there is really no need to one house. Okay. No, but they're walking. There's a bus stop here. I see. Yes. From here, then they might walk to here. I think that's why it's working, because this is reachable from many more places. Yes. So yeah, it's all finished. We just need to wait for the stuff to get here. Because this is a good amount of workers. And then they will only be dealing with recycled, reprocessed nuclear fuel. Yes. Recycled. Well, lots of chemicals. 2 tons of chemicals to produce half a ton of UF6. I suppose that is highly refined uranium too. What is it you need? 235, right? The thing you want. Anyway, pardon me. You know what? That reminds me. I forgot to get something to. No, I didn't forget something to drink. I've had a cup of tea. That will be. I think that we can do without a break. I think I can manage that. Let's just find somebody that you train. Come here. Whatever it is you're doing. We get to ride you here. And as you are quite noticeable there when going over that bridge, I will have to try and make my way here towards some sort of, but it might be a bit too far. We shall see. Yes, I think that we got something that might just work. It's gotten, the milk's gotten a bit cold there, and but the tea is yes. Should we heat it a bit with it? The tea is still stewing in the thing. I don't think that is necessary. That's plenty hot. There we go. And this is. I think this will look like tar. It looks like American coffee, basically. I think. My impression of American coffee, not that I've ever seen it in with my own eyes, but it is. I think that's what it is. Something like that. That is pretty tart, is it? Yes, pretty tart. But not too shabby, and I think I managed to pull this off with. I don't know what's been going on here though, but the sound it still seems to be hearing here. Very good. The train is not the most interesting on the most interesting of routes, of course. The cables became a little bit of a mess due to that exercise, which is not very strange. Call Me Back is this track called. So what were we up to? We have Sayob. Have we managed to get any clothing to them yet? Not really, no. But they're very happy. But this, I think that this is not good enough. Okay, but we have clothing there. That's good. We can have a look at the thing here too. If the clothing train is in yet? No, it's not. are you then? And you're on your way to the chemist's thing here, storage for them. They have nothing, absolutely nothing. Oh crap! Come here now. Will you? Yes, we have. Yes, this place. We have sunk about 350 tons of clothing into this place, which have upset or has upset the balance slightly. Here, yes. No, this is not what we were supposed to be doing. We were supposed to be checking that we get the most out of our harvest. You see here, there's still plenty of crops in the fields. Plenty of you still have these trucks. Right, due for an upgrade. There. Bless you, colleague. Yes. But I mean, these fields seem rather in danger of maybe not being completely harvested, or they're harvested, but not all the crops making it to storage. This one is still being harvested. Out here, everything is completely fine. What is that? What's this? What's this? What are you doing here? More. And for how long? At least there's no enormous traffic jam going on. Can't you see he's working? Maybe you shouldn't enter until you're absolutely sure that you'll be able to make it past. You know. What is it you do? You random fuel relocation, right? Speaking of which, fuel, the enormous storages down here. Fuel, you're supposed to be looking into crops and the clothing and things. Yes, but I think I'm doing what I can. See, that's empty. This is half empty, and this is full. Okay. This place seemed to be not. Pardon me. You cannot store or export fuel. The whole place is falling apart here. Maybe I'm getting to the limit of how many things you can have going on. Or what? This. I mean, how do you think the fuel got in here? Bitumen. Aha. Yes, thank you. A tiny bit of bitumen had gotten in there, and I'm pretty sure that was ticked though. Obviously it wasn't now, but anyway, there we go. And we should, we have a reasonable buffer here of oil to work. Voltage is good. Megawatts is very reasonable. 4 point, very good. And out here, this is the first power transformer built. It's over 100 years old by now. Where is it? It's somewhere silly. Here it is. Pardon me. Yes, that got it. Do it properly, man. And I think this is still too hot. Well, yes, wonderfully tart and good. Yes. Should have used about a deciliter more milk, though, to compensate for the rather tartness of the tea. But anyway, this is all good. You know, I think it is. What do you do here? You do. You don't use a whole lot of electricity. Heat. You have. Yes. Could you try and concentrate and see if we are losing out on a whole lot of crops on the fields here? Here there's quite a significant amount, you know. Which farm is this assigned to? Tabovina. It's maybe you could use another truck, or no, you're not full here. You have plenty of trucks waiting here, actually. Okay. I've never looked at, a small farm such as this one, which doesn't have that many fields. There is no problem whatsoever. But here, maybe we are stretching it a bit too thin. They're all done. Yes, they're all done too here. This is all good. This is what it is, this. 600. Tons. Here, for some reason, which I do not understand, we have agri-farm, you have trucks. What are you doing? I hope that you'll get to it. You're full here. You don't have anywhere to put it, really. That's okay. I see. Need more transportation bandwidth here, or a shorter range for these to go. Maybe. Where are we, by the way? We are here. Is this finished yet? No, they haven't gotten anywhere on it. What the hell? Oh, the road is about to be. They have started working on the road. Oh, that's great news. Molna, you're still working on this. Yes, maybe one of these you won't be able to quite make, but I hope at least that one. Yes, little excavator, very good idea to go driving on your own. All the way out here. See, this worries me a bit, maybe. 2 degrees, is it okay until it starts snowing, or when do they get ruined? I suppose, negative degrees for more than just a moment would severely diminish the quality and quantity of the harvest. But what we're going to do here, it's full. Yes, what we're going to do is we're going to drive its product into here instead of all the way over there. You know, when this gets finished, but that's still a long ways to go. Yes, so we're wasting a bit here now. Will we get to the point you think that we will need to be importing crops again? Maybe, but here is a good thing. A good thing. Here is at least something we can remedy immediately. Yes, you see, we have this. It's full. All of it is full, but the rail is complete. The railroad is complete, and I think that we have something quite suiting somewhere here. Suitable. Maybe not quite that long, but somewhere along those lines. Yes. Are you currently loaded with anything? No, you're not. But you are a bit long. Then again, we want a fair amount of capacity. Definitely. Something like that. That's a bit unnecessarily long. Still, 500 tons of crops. Yes, that's what we'll have. I'm not daring control hatching here. It's just too dangerous, you know. It's just too dangerous because they tend to do silly things and do silly things. It tends to crash the game sometimes, even though you think you've made the necessary precautions to use this. The old radio and television, okay. Whatever. We are using this for the thing out here somewhere. Sayov. Not quite, but more like in this way. Now the very large farm here. Here, yes, the very large farm. Go from here. Load crops. Why is this in there? It shouldn't be. Do not unload there, but however, to unload. Where is it? Here. Yes, there, unload. Get going. First stop is unreachable. They claim that this should now actually point to where the problem exists. So that should be here then, according to you. Okay. Pretty sure I've sent trains out of here to all sorts of places before, and that, you know, I have not changed the signals around. And why would this be a problem for you? It isn't, because from here you can go wherever you please, unless the railroad isn't finished yet. That's maybe more likely. Canmeri Agro Farm. But it was finished. No, it isn't finished. I see. So Molla, you're doing that and you're doing this. No wonder nothing's happening here with the railroad. I feel that we have a bit of an emergency and we're going to need to bring the foreign experts in to do this bit. It's going to be expensive. 48,000. Yes, but that got it going. And that made everything happy. How Yes, your clothing situation has improved significantly. But yes, is this no? The clothing train is still not around still, because that is also going to need micromanagement here, because the people down at the chemists, they are in getting to be a sort of in a panic situation here. We are trying to take here it is. How much? 36 tons. That will do. Get going. Piatas, how much do they have? 6 tons. Okay. This will need more micromanagement. Please remember to keep this around. Javol grain storage. Where is this? Right. We do have trucks here, right? That are. Yes, they are doing their thing. Although an obvious candidate for this. They have started construction on the actual things here, and have actually gotten a bit. You have electricity, very good. Then we should get fuel to you immediately. And thank you, autosave very much. Did I do a clickety-click thing? Not sure. Whilst we're up here traveling. The save is really not necessary though. It's just good practice, I suppose. 33, yes. I just closed down something. That was probably of importance. Yes. It was. God damn it, what hell was that? That was, yes, that, okay. Pardon me, we have to go back. And to do that, it would help if you went the correct direction. Which is somewhere over here. No. Here. Yes, if we keep flinging ourselves in random directions, we're eventually going to find something that that my mind will associate with the thing that we're supposed to be going to. Yes. Which for the moment happens to be this place, a gas station here. There. Yes. Which you should keep very much supplied. Thank you. So we might well be leaving quite a bit of crops on the fields here. This is no good. But it will be interesting to see here this when the train makes it in here. A whole lot of stuff should be happening here, I would think. Yes. A whole lot of stuff. We may even end up redirecting many of the lines to this place. Come to think of it, because look at all the farms. I mean, here somewhere should be a good cut-off point where it's probably more efficient to truck them here and train it from here to there. What do you think? I certainly do think so. Yes. Mona, you are so incredibly slow here. What's this? Okay. I mean, watch it, or we'll put someone else on it. are coming here at full speed. We're probably taking some sort of ridiculous route. Yes. So now this minus degrees, does that have an effect here? Not yet. Yes, if we didn't have this thing, one would have thought that was a good thing. We see the truck is going to pick up the last pieces. Now it's starting to diminish, isn't it? 8.9, 6.9. Oh, not yet. Since the tip thing, it says it will start to decay. I suppose that at least to me implies that it will be a gradual process as the frosty nights get more and more. But then again, it will start snowing in exactly 7 days. And then it will all be gone. We are leaving quite a lot on the table here. But where are the trucks for this place? Has anyone been in here? There is one. Here they come. Yes, that's not quite enough with 4 trucks, but then we can't have more because it will cause a traffic incident here during winter and snowplows. Since they will be queuing up here, and I don't want them driving around empty. Which is why this thing, wherever it is. Yes, indeed, wherever it is, the new thing that we're building, the thing. I don't know about what this new thing that you're referring to is, but what's this? That would be the train, having been to the farm. Excellent. You see, it took from the farm and from that thing, and now then, let's see how much of this stuff we can get in here. We also pull up this and do only crops. Here we can see the fields type. Oh, this is not sortable. And let's see if we can make it in time to get all this stuff in. This, I don't know why I'm keeping around. We can close that. It's actually, they're pretty good at this. I would say. Crops, yes. Oh, there we go. 714 tons. Yeah, you see, they are getting to clear the fields. They will make it, I think, and they will get all of these. Have not been done this year, right? Maybe not. You are now more or less full on vehicles. Very good. And you have your very own train here. Yes. Large scale, old radio and television is what you got. Should rename you. Stora gårdens sädtåg. Yes. The large estates train. The large estates seed crop train. Yes. Yes, this is very good. This is in fact excellent. And we have plenty more here, I would think. Yes. Half a thousand tons in there, and also in the adjacent building we have about the same amount. I wonder if this will be scalable enough to get it all really, there's already starting to be quite an amount of train traffic here, and we are planning on pulling in at least one more, yes, from the new crop thing. Yes. Indeed. Yes, you'll be getting out of here now whilst you're getting in. 8,700, it's not as much as I'd like to see at this time of year. Maybe. But here all the fields are clean. This is more or less, we hit pause because this is the last moment that we have to check. That is not yet implemented. That is to come. We're looking for fields which still have crops in them, and out here we do miss a little bit. No, it's really only peanuts. Yes. Okay, well, excellent. Let it snow. Or it has been now been cold enough for long enough that it has all perished. I didn't notice what happened to it. But here they are still bringing in. This would imply that they have just been and picked up at the field, and it has not yet been lost to frost. Okay, that's fantastic. Then I think that we know domestic production and consumption overall this year. Crops this year 26,500. Okay, and that is a bit less than we actually use. Pardon. No. Yes, but that's so far. That's not an entire year, and we're not going to produce anymore. So depending on the stock level, how it was, we might need to either import or let the food stocks dwindle a bit, but that's risky, especially with a growing population. I wonder where all this steel goes that we have. I think it goes into vehicles. Yes, speaking of which, this, you see, the Baltic tanker is finished, and of course we missed the occasion, but here she is. And here we have these which are empty. This one is full. What are you worth? 8.7 million, about 5-6 million, say, and so on. And you're now 81 million. Okay. Yes, I'm going to sell nuclear fuel. That's the only way to do it, more or less. But should we put you to use, or should we could sell you? Probably. The first Baltic tanker, doesn't matter that, no, we probably made a whole lot of mistakes and everything. This complicated Swedish thing, you know, we didn't understand the instructions. They were not at all like IKEA's instructions. A whole lot more complicated. Yes, but she looks fantastic. She looks a bit smaller than the other ones, but maybe her keel. I don't know whether the terminology here is deeper. Yes, and that's because I think that the whatchamacallit thing. Yes, indeed, the thing. Yes, the capacity on this one was slightly larger than these. Yep. Really annoying, that sound. That they don't have a proper sound for it. You still claim to be a brand new vehicle. Do we have to do some silly maneuver here? We can't really put you to home here because it might be enough that you get out on there we go, 23,250, so 4,000 tons more. Okay. Load, let's be a bit particular about this. And what is your fuel capacity? It's about the same as this one, I suppose. And an inordinate amount. Pardon me. That's a rough one. That was a rough one. And there might be, well, another one to come. That even woke the colleague up. Yes, good morning. Good morning. 1712. 100 hours. And felines, they lack circadian rhythm, as we know. So you know, hello. But I think the first one did not wake her. It was the second one that did it. And she seems rather content there. Yes. which we like, of course. Here, refueling. Here. Should we call? The plans were Swedish. We have. That's not quite the I mean, something real, but that's a bit boring. The call is Svea. That's not. Well, actually, yes. I'm going with Svea. Yes, I'm going with Svea. Pardon me. I have to clear this. And found it and such to ease the burden of that noise, or I apologize for it. There we go. Svea. Yes, we were going with Svea for reasons. She seems to take even more fuel than these things, than Lisa here. Yes, I'm looking at them side by side. Is it possible to inherit a name over from one ship to another? Well, I'm going to claim yes. As the USS Enterprise, it has been carried over from generation to generation, and this is certainly a different generation of ship. Yes, but doesn't that take anything away from the old? She's really old. Yes, it does actually. Yes, if we lose her in an accident or something, then maybe she can Svea can inherit the name. For now, though, this is what we're having. You didn't fill up for some reason. Well, I felt that was enough, maybe. There's certainly plenty of fuel here. Voltage is not quite enough at a moment like this. But yes, it is, because things around it here is fine. It's only the building that is actually... Yes, they do things like that. Sayov, clothing, quality, pretty decent. Pretty decent. And how long until your next trip? A while. Yours? No idea whatsoever. Should we send you? Sure. Sure, and let's go and have a look at the vehicles industry and see if we can't sell off a few more cars, maybe. We're actually not overflowing in vehicles right now. We've been building construction vehicles, plenty of them, and they're all stuck in here. Yes. Oh, yes, yes, that's what we want. They're all stuck in here. Well, we have to get them out and put them somewhere. Here are all the Macs and things. Yes. Now this is a fairly click-intensive exercise. But if we do not want to take the risk of exporting these, or something, which we don't, then I really see no other way of doing it. And of course we have no... I didn't even know that was a dumper. Okay. Excavator. Do we have a place for excavators? No. Of course not. Have a place for cranes? We did have a place for excavators, but it's full anyway, so it doesn't matter. Crane. More cranes, sure. No. Go here, that building. List of vehicles there, and keep moving. Yes, this is very exciting. This is extreme. So fiddly and clicky. This that you have. It just confirms the credit of the rest of the game that you're willing to put yourself through this incredibly boring thing. Because the good parts are so good. that most terrible parts that are so terrible, wouldn't say make up for it, but so did it again. I was about to say make it worth it, but might not go so far. If you would just goddamn it work like I want you to, please. That would be really helpful. If you would take maybe that you have already gone. We certainly do not want to send these here with the eastern vehicles to the western border. Which ones are you talking about? There are no western, eastern. We only have western vehicles. The only ones that are an eastern inclination are these snow plows. And they are pretty far away by now, I would think, but not in a place that is so helpful to getting the roads plowed. Even more. Yes, here, if we could have this in the factory, it is possible to load it onto a flatbed, but there is no flatbed here, goddammit. How the hell? Then I will need to build a flatbed, I suppose. Could we build a flatbed real quick? Big one, please. Open hull. 15 tons, 32 tons, yes. Next in production. Well, is it finished with all the things that I had in applying for it? I think so. 200 workers and 83 engineers. That ought to be very good. And no accountants whatsoever. That's why we have the best Mercedes here. Right. But there's still a while to go on that, and there will be even a longer while to go on that. Why are you bothering with this? We could just keep pushing through here. There are not that many left after all. No. Should one want to do any groundwork around here, I imagine it would be rather quick. considering the amount of excavators that might be parked around all over the place. Though many are probably in a space for vehicles and not a road vehicles depot. Excavator. Yes, you're all good here. You're all good. Here's an ambulance for some reason. And here's another ambulance. Also good to have. Heading to, very good. Now there's not that many other different things left in there. Say of clothing, happiness, very well, very good. Yes, we have rebounded a bit. We had waves of escapes there from Sayov. I think it was Sayov both times, actually. For the same reason. Or was it... maybe talking rubbish. The last time it was Sayov anyway. There we go. Have you managed to get working down here, you think, yet with the second nuclear fuel fabrication business? How much did we get? 9,500 tons. Yes, but there's still plenty out there. And how much in total do we have? 23,000. Yes, I remember it being like 30. So we should definitely expand. And we are expanding. Yes, they might even be done. So, have you managed to do anything? Oh, you have. Look at this. How much have you made down here? Yeah, 1.3 tons. 1.1 million worths. Very good. With recycled UF6 and chemicals. We get it going. We get it done. And how is that keeping up with the reprocessing plant here? Should we look also at the pollution? There is absolutely no radiation. What's okay? There was a slight. I saw it. Yes, there was a slight. Yes, now that we're keeping the waste around here. Well, it's slightly radioactive here. Slightly, every here and there. Oh. Yes, this is not okay. We cannot be having this much in stock there. No. And what are you doing? You are loading up on UF6. Excellent. It's just that the other truck here stop it because heading to this building. No. Belleru space for containers. Yes, we park you up for a little bit here. We might even have space if we're lucky at... there we go. And, nuclear fuel recycling. it will take you a little while to get up here, but that's okay. So this is good. You're transporting 3 tons of UF6. Meanwhile, that one is full. Resources in containers. You already have one container there, and you're starting to build up there. Very good. But we not have many people here. Yes, we have. No. I did not repopulate all the houses. Should we do that, or should we let them? It will take a few years, and then they'll be completely back on their feet again. Yeah. This year, the demographics here, adult children, we have actually had a few migrations. At least scratch the surface of the resource with our well-educated youngsters, young, educated, healthy. They're just leaving because we don't have anywhere for them to live. And the parents won't die in time. But they keep working, so well, they don't really have a pension. No, they don't get a pension. They get to work until they die. But they don't seem to mind. Wouldn't that be interesting? Really? A pensions mechanic in the game. Yes, when they reach you could maybe set the age according to difficulty. You know, everything from Greece to I don't know the other extreme, whatever it would be, but 65 used to be the European standard. But they are fucking with us, and will be fucking with us. And by the time time rolls around for people of my generation here to get our pension, there would be absolutely nothing. There would be an empty air castle. Yes, it's like a balloon that will burst and then show absolutely nothing inside. Anyway. Don't trust the politicians and the pensions funds and things. Make sure you take your own personal precautions and do what you think is necessary. Yes. It turns out we cannot actually produce enough UF6 up at the thing, or can't we get it down here quick enough, or what's the problem? We could have a second truck doing the same thing, but where is it? Related vehicles. So you have 3 tons. How far have you gone? I suppose it's the roads are snowed in that you're traveling on. Much of them, yes. Or rather many of them. Well, something. Yes, we're approaching juletid, Christmas, New Year's, and so on. Population is not dwindling any this month, this year. escapes have gone up considerably, but it's not dramatic. It's just winter grumpiness, and I can understand that one who suffers severely, or at least gets severely more depressed during wintertime. But why is nothing plowed out here? Because it's currently snowing, and they haven't woken up yet. I would hope. Yes, I think it's all running pretty nicely here. It's all pretty good. There is, we're going to see here how far they got. I think they got done. No, they're still not done here. God damn it, this is taking time. That bit is not assigned. That bit is assigned to Molna, who takes about 2 weeks, one-way trip out here, I would think. Oh, but the road is finally finished there. Very nice. Here's a technical office that requires snow plows. And here's another one. And there would be more. But they're not done yet. Here, they're still building the road. That's been going on for some time. How are you doing? No complaints. Okay. Here's yet another technical services that needs snow plows, and there might even be more. If I have not, I shall. Too steep of a descent. Yes, it is you who has built this game, this descent. Too steep of an incline. Trust me, this is going to work. Maybe not. Maybe not this time. No, not this time. Why do it the hard way? Why do it the easy way is the question. Yes. There you go. What was the technical services? Yes, mod. Oh, mod. Yes. That didn't put the road in. Too steep. Too steep. It should not have to be too steep. This it won't be. Oh, told you. Yes, out here now there are. That's quite a nice effect there. The red on the snow. Yes, but they're still not finished with this road. No, so we can't go hooking fields up quite yet. But here's an agro farm that is going to require a bit of farming equipment. And is this yet another technical offices? No. That was already there. But this piece of road is not finished yet. Okay, they have not gotten that far then. Oh. But nothing there is finished. Only to that point. This is only you, isn't it? And because this stuff all the way out here does not get picked up by the riches. No, and I'm not going to go clicking around here for everything. I know it was a good idea to build a construction office out here to get this done. It could even be considered appropriate to have one here, but by the time we get to it, they will already have finished most of this stuff, I think. Here we could even do a bit more extra effort. And like this is a long enough chunk of road that is maybe necessary. Maybe, you know, you can feel motivated to do a few extra clicks. I don't know, but that's it for now. Anyway, we'll see each other very soon again, pretty much instantly, you know, as is usually the case. And welcome back, I suppose. This there's a bit of a situation here. I've had to, you know, pause the game because I realized that there's quite a severe crisis going on. We've lost thousands of people, and it all comes down to this train not clearing this signal. Where are you going? You want to go on here and refuel? Yes. As I've said before, this place is too popular for its own good. It really is. That said, though, we could make this. We could kick the can down the line a little bit more. I think. Yes, we can. The thing is that now that they are out of food in the culture capital and such, I think here it is. Yes, here it is. Actually, you still have quite a bit of load. Should we maybe ask you to go back to culture capital immediately? Yes, you must have been sitting here for a while. Because they were full and now they're empty. Well, now this double tracked all the way here, so it should clear up rather quickly, I think. This shouldn't even have to happen. Well, this is unfit for purpose, and as I've said, this train diesel station is much too in high demand and too popular to have such an infrastructure that it has. If one wanted to simplify it, how would one do that? We're still going to have this messy thing here, because we're going to have traffic going that way. One shouldn't have it here at all. One should have it, you know, here on roundabout and train diesel station at the turnaround thing. They have to go out on the roundabout again and so on. Tear up the whole thing? No, we cannot. But we can. I think that we could accomplish a roundabout. Thing is, if we remove this, will trains find other train diesel stations, or will they be upset? They made it for many years without it. Certainly did, but now it is very popular. You see another one coming in, which is very fitting because it allows you to turn around as well to go back to culture capital. But then, you know, down here, and this is a bit worrying, yes, they're out of food. So I think that once you've been to culture capital, we're going to have to send you down there, and one could also start imagining a different approach to the food system, which might be more reliable. But it is, we do have trains going every which way, which has always been an aim in and of itself. So I suppose that's rather good. Yes, this is what happens when you play the game in this style, constructing instead of buying and selling. Instead of ending up with an enormous bank balance, you end up with resources everywhere, and infrastructure and things. Cheers. Right. That only kicked the can down the road, I think. Although, now there is one way in here. What is the current signaling setup here? The thing is that we have very long trains on the railroad, and at some point, sooner or later, they will end up in a situation when they find this place attractive for fuel, and when they do, we are going to get these sorts of problems. And you see, this is quite a complicated thing that it does to get out back on its thing, but yes, it's what it had to do. And don't tell me you're thirsty too. No. Because you're out. Let's hope that you're refill. No, you're not a refill. You're actually out. Yes, this is way too popular to be like this. And now we're under risk of having trains that we're thinking about going in here. What are you even doing in here? You have plenty of fuel. Are you turning around or something, maybe? They might well be. I have the lines set up here. Yes, let's take this is the alcohol train. It supposedly brings alcohol to everywhere. Yes. How does it do this then? There was one thing that we should have kept around. One thing that certainly needs the most amount of attention right now, which is this. It is standing still. I think that it is fine. We can has to hang around. Yes, it is fine. It's standing still here. Yes. Okay, well then it would make more sense to hang around the train that we're talking about, would it not? Yes. Not that we can see it because of all the information here that has to be conveyed. Anyway, we're idling by a signal here. Very nice. Very good. And we start out at, yes, we needed the map, Schweiz, the brewery, and that's about here. Yes. Then apparently we head out to Katzinstad, which would mean going out this way. Yes. And then we go down to Sernakova, which is here. And then we go to here for some reason. Combined Brospine combined cargo. I'm not even sure where Brospine is. It is either here or here somewhere. Let's see where it is. No, this is for I think it's here. because it's a drink for the people with the embassy for 180. It ought to be right. Yes, I think it is. Yes, so okay, so it goes Saranakova, and then it goes there, and then it goes. You never go to the culture capital. Yes, you're. Oh, sorry, pardon me. You're on your way to the culture capital now, right? Fine. So after having been here, you go up here somehow, find your way into there, and then now this doesn't make any sense. You go down. I don't know. You find your way somehow down to Molna here. Then you go out to what ought to be one of the thirstier places. Yes, they're empty. They're out, and they're last on the list. It's not okay. It's not enough. We should get the longer alcohol train. Yes, I do not think it's a problem of. I think we can easily increase production if it's even necessary. Yes. Okay. Yes, we're going to remember all about this. Putting the alcohol train into a depot. Yes. That's going to leave half the land very dry. Preferably a depot with some covered hulls around, such as these. Yes. Such as these, and yes. So here then. Well, I think that it will say that it's full. Yes. What do I do with this then? Well, if I hook these up to a train here, it might not be as full. I'm not certain exactly of how this works, but I think that if we rearranged the rail depot as such, you could easily get another locomotive in there. Yes. Now, we need to keep this around. We can see where it goes. Where are we? Right, we are up here. Interesting, and we're going there. Right. I think that's going to be quite a ride before we arrive at the depot. Maybe we should get, whilst we're there, or not whilst we're there, we should do a different kind of replacement for this. A sleek, quick class 55. Wouldn't that be something for this? Or even more fitting, maybe one of these. Those are just as quick. They will do 150. And yes, they will. Where is it? It's here. And that's perhaps very fitting for the alcohol train. A rickety, extremely quick Soviet locomotive here doing the alcohol, and I don't know. I think it decided to go and have a drink. Speaking of which, or no, here it comes. Yes, it came. It did not come out of the factory. Of course, it came out of the storage yard. So we can do this. Yes, this is good. This means that the interruption to service will be even less. Okay, you think that's going to be enough alcohol to be hauling around? Yes, I think. This beer train. And we're going to make a slight adjustment to the schedule here. Beatas is going to get a significantly more prioritized, life here in your schedule. As in, it's going to be first. Actually, we should redo the whole thing. No. After Schweiz. No. After Schweiz. Yes. And go. Now, damn it. One problem. You're still going to the depot. Very good. One problem here with this is that we don't have that much alcohol in stock. Usually we have about what this train takes and a bit more. And now the train will be a whole lot hungrier for the drink. And they are always full there. So I don't know. And really don't want to be blocking here for any longer than we need to. This is currently the thing that shuttles the beer from the brewery to the warehouse. It takes 4 tons each time. And I know for a fact there is one. It's a JE300. It's nice to see. But maybe it is time that we got a replacement for this. Something with a bit more capacity. And so the speed doesn't really matter that much. But getting a larger capacity will certainly be nice. And these tankers look enormous. Cement tankers are what you are. Okay. Yes, that will certainly bring a whole lot. Once the concrete mixes are really, really small. Okay. But we did not get any cupboards here. With those. No. Maybe we didn't get to it, or it may be deemed unnecessary considering this ridiculous amount of these we have standing around. Yes. So you get to do this. This takes 10 tons of alcohol instead, which is more than double the amount. And we could actually retire this whole thing, I would think. But I don't know how busy the road cargo station is. But unless it isn't too busy, we could have 2 of these trucks, and it would offer another 32 tons of storage, basically available to the train when it arrives. Would it not? 32? No, 20 tons. 20 to 10 tons of alcohol each. Yes, but another 20 tons of alcohol ready to load. That sounds good, right? Yes, it does. Let's hope it can fit in there. Did we do that? Yes, we did. Good. And you're currently standing there waiting. I think that you could unload one last time, and then we're going to put you somewhere special. Because you have been running every last drop of beer that has been drunk in this land. You've been driving. So we thank you so very much for your service. Ölleverans original. Yes, original. We spell it in one language and write it in one language and speak it out in a different, and it's very similar but spelled different. So that screws with your mind a bit. Yes. But yes, I think that we should send you with a bit of alcohol left in. Yes, it would only make sense. And we can't really decrease the amount of food here because we need it all. Replace the warehouse with something larger and slightly cheaty maybe compared to the size it takes. Not a big fan. And here it comes. The trucks aren't anywhere near yet, I would suppose. It is set to wait, is it not? No, it's not. Since we're here, we can keep it at waiting. That's all we got. 49 tons. How much do they have? Absolutely nothing there. There they have a little bit. There they have plenty. They have an extreme amount. They have nothing. A little bit. 5 tons. Yes, it is all class. The Beatus again. We don't need to go 2 times. And we got 49 tons, I think. They have 15 tons sitting around in the warehouse right here. So it's a matter of the trucks heading to this building. But why aren't these heading to this building? What are you doing? Oh, this is the old one. I put plenty more vehicles on this here thing. Okay, I put one more vehicle on this here thing and I did not get it out on the road. Right. I don't know where it's set to unload and load and unload, but we should. No. You want to do that's what you want to do. I hope there are parking spaces available at the. Yes, they have 2 parking spaces. There. Question is, do we have? It was apparently impossible to find a place where the scroll wheel would actually zoom. Do we have more parking spaces available here? It would seem so. Right now, anyway. They can be standing waiting there to unload. Yes. You're on your way to the warehouse. Yes, oh, you have 10 tons on board. Very good, you're coming. Yes, then it was worth the wait. Although it is not getting onto the train, is it? No, it is. It took some time. For some reason it unloaded. What the hell? It was a different truck. No, the truck's gone. Isn't that funny? There was a delay when there was no. Or I was looking. No, I don't understand this. Anyway. Yes. What did I close down? Was it important? Maybe. What did this do? You're loading food. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. Yes, you need to take your opportunity now when the food train is locked out here, and get what you need for the local population. Damn it, I ate some very, very salty, fried pork earlier. It was excellent. It was extremely salty, and I am so goddamn thirsty that I am going to have to take a break. I'm sorry, but that's just the way I am so really damn thirsty from that salty but excellent pork. Here, I'll be right back. Yes, back. I'm sorry, but that was it was an emergency of thirst that came over me. That pork belly was I don't know what in English, rimmed. Yes, it's been put in salt water. Brined is what it's been. Brined, yes, brined, and then fried and eaten, and another bit fried, and poured pancake thing over and made a pork pancake, and yes, very good, all of it, but very, very salty, all of it too. So yes, but 3 glasses of water later, I think that's a big glass of water later. I think that we're fine. We're sort of regaining balance in the electrolytes somewhat. Yes, here you don't have anything here. How are you doing? Is it worth waiting around? Well, you're halfway there. Is there a queue? Food train is in with 100. What? Oh, you have unloaded there, and then they're full of food. Okay, should we maybe send you to? And you're full. Oh, you're half full. You're rolling out. What was that seed? Yes. Yes, we could wait for this truck to get now 10 tons on board, maybe. And then, yes, and for the next time we won't be waiting. Yeah, do you get there where? Maybe, I don't know. Yes, come on then, distillery, work harder. Only 120 years. We usually don't need that much, Just that now you can take 172 tons of alcohol. There's no way we're going to be able to supply that amount. Because we need to store it. And that's just not going to happen. Well, while you're sitting around here trying to optimize a little bit of alcohol logistics, people are starving or are very close to starving, at least going hungry and getting grumpy. Yes, they are very sensitive down at the chemists, you know. Yes, this, our first locomotive. Oh, you're on your way there with the full load. I suppose that's a good thing. They seem to have some. They didn't run out. Oh, well, all is good then. If you. Yes, and by the time you make it, they will have time to have filled up again. This is excellent. This is working fantastically well, actually. This going by all this and filling up again and going. Yes, very good route this. I had a thought about redoing the food thing. I don't know. No, but the food of the chemists. Yes, you're on your way, but they're out. Well, I opened something else. They are out. Do I even dare look at this? 54,000. Okay, the situation has been rather serious here. She missed. Oh, the culture capital has lost half the population. Yes, that is no good. That's no good. That at all. This here. Oh, look at that. Yes, 7,151 people. Last year, 7,500, but that was more spread out. This year was more of an event. The great exodus has has this had an impact on the quality of the television, you think? You don't think you have enough things on the table here? Well, a slight impact, but not too bad actually. But how are you doing, for example? You're not terribly happy and you're a bit hungry. But yes, food is back in stock, and you will be right. Thanks for sticking in there, hanging in there, and not packing up at the first sign of trouble. Yes, and you see the food has arrived at the chemists too, and down there they didn't actually get to the point of starting to leave, I don't think. At least not too bad. Now it certainly is time to get this train of beer rolling. There you go. Get going. And next time in here, do not wait. Right, we will keep that around as a reminder. This is a beer transporting thing. It's an alcohol lagerföring, exactly. It's a line. It's all good. This is also that. That's all good too. Hopefully we'll end up in a state where both of these are parked up at the... Oh, they go to the warehouse. That's not going to work. No. You need to go to the road cargo station. Yes, you need to go to the road cargo station. There we go. And the medium distribution offices uses the road cargo station. Okay. Yes, maybe then it's not a good idea to go to the road cargo station. Yes, but the intent was to use this as extra storage. Yes. We'll try. We'll try it. As 2 of the parking spots here are reserved for alcohol storage to be readily loaded onto the train. Yes, there we go. Wait. Yes. So, you are quite hungry, but it will all be alright. Unless you know there's something else ridiculous going on, such as a traffic jam in front of the shop or something. No. They don't have any electronics though for some reason, but who the hell cares at this point? But why wouldn't they? Because the train hasn't been for quite some time, or I messed up the schedule for the train and it's dumping it into a huge space somewhere. Okay, it is at the warehouse. Ah, yes, the job did. It's going to the warehouse. It takes a long time to do its run. It still has a little bit on board. Yes, it simply takes a long time for this to do its rounds. That's the way it is. And what's available when you get there is what we have. At least you're first in line here in culture capital, so don't be complaining too much. I don't know if we could cut down on anything to increase the amount of electronics that you get to keep around. No, we need the stuff, and I don't see a whole lot of place for anything else. No, but something that is a bit urgent actually, which has been proven right recently here, is you missed it. Is this place? Where are you going? To the very popular train diesel station. Where the hell is it? Where it's right here. Yes. All related vehicles. These, okay, pause a bit. It has unpicked itself. Yes. Currently there is no train heading here to refuel. So it is right now we won't upset anyone currently. They will have to figure something else out. Yes. It is apparently in such a spot that when trains run out of or get triggered to go look for fuel, this simply is really handy and right by, and it's just wasn't really intended for that sort of. It's a bit of a shame that we have 71 tons of fuel in there, but we do. So there we go. That's that gone. As for all of this awful business, that's gone too. Through traffic should still be able to make it without any problem. We're going to leave enough for that, but other than that, though, all of this crap is a thing like that could be handy to have, but then again, it may not be something that you want to reuse. Something like this is certainly not something you want to reuse. It's just terrible, this. But if we could have the same sort of system, but with a ridiculous amount of queuing space, yes, so that trains would be a little bit punished by going here for refueling, in that they will have to queue for it. Then maybe, just maybe, we could get something out of it. We could also see trains, and we need to be compatible with this sort of length of train. This might get the idea to go for refueling here. Yes, so the train diesel station is going to have to be about out there. either that or on this side. But here there is yes, there is high voltage, but there is a thing, fire station we call it. Yes, it's a very good handy thing. There's a road here for some reason. There's a railroad there. Don't be tempted by that though. By doing something quick and easy, then we will have no use for this, and we should get rid of it, I think. This might be that might crash the game, is what that might do. If anyone's surprised, apparently, I suppose a moving track which has a semaphore on it. I don't know. It has been a whole lot worse previously, so maybe we shouldn't complain. I suppose they do the best they can, after all. How much did we lose? 5 minutes. Yeah, it always seems to be 5 minutes. Yes, I could turn up the autosave to 5 minutes, but then again, that's very annoying. Every 5 minutes. Yes. What were we doing 5 minutes ago? No idea. No idea whatsoever. Initializing vehicle types. That was a lot slower than I had in mind. But I suppose getting brutally ejected out of execution of the operating system, maybe operating system goes, well, then if you don't want to run, then I will throw all the stuff you got in readily accessible memory here away, and you will have to read that from permanent storage if you want it again. That's on you for quitting like that unexpectedly. Where are we in things here? Or are we in a panic with people and food and things? So at least we have food here. Earl, you have been okay. Did we change around the line with alcohol? The alcohol thing? Yes, we did. Okay. Well, yes, whatever then, I suppose. Right? Now, I was removing rail. Yes, we were doing quite significant things, which was deleting. Let's pause. Unless any train gets the idea to go in here for a refuel. All rated vehicles, there is no train heading here for refuel now. That means demolish, and this time we get to look at it happen. Boom. Goodbye. Again. 54,000. Yes, but there is not any. There's nothing more to do. It's just to tear this down one more time, and now with the knowledge of where we're going with this thing, maybe we can even tear this out, because that's. Does it hurt to have though? Well, it can. It does hurt to have, especially something completely ridiculous like this. That hurts a lot. Actually, this time, remove the semaphores before you do anything else here. You see, then it works. I did, yes. And so, what were you thinking then design-wise here? Well, there's a high voltage line, and I'm thinking that the train station is going on the other side of it. There's a road here. Yes, this is what we call this. Yes, eventually the road will become a bridge over whatever rail infrastructure needs to be here. But for the moment, there will be plenty of level crossings. Okay. Yep, I think that will do. All this mess that we got going on here, unless we really feel the need to go that way, it is really only complicating matters, is it not? We could even have it on this side of the road. No, we couldn't, because we need... Don't make this more complicated than it has to be, please. And by the way, we have done a whole lot more aggressive railroad bridges over road crossings before. I think, right? But this is getting there. If this could work, at least, except for the gradient, of course, here being completely unrealistic for the train, but it works in the model. It is a model railway. Hello, it is a game. Yes. Should we double track it? Yes. Some other infrastructure is in the way. Maybe this would help. Should maybe have made it a bit more, a bit wider if you intend to. Problem is that there is no such, the concept of snapping bridges of railway, as far as I've been able to make out, that does exist in this game. Okay. From under certain Stop it! God damn it! We are not paying for this. Although I don't think much happened, because the amount of rubles, yes, it was set for rubles, and the amount of rubles that we have are minimal in either case. How are you going to hook that up onto there before this junction? And there's a power line, and there's all sorts of things that's just not going to be very plausible. And neither is this. Although this could work. We'll remove this. Yes. No. Yes, and that bit. Thank you. That we can leave, I think, and this we can leave. This is it's probably a bit more complicated than it has to be, but it will also probably work reasonably. Now this will be quite a challenge. How the hell do we do this? You don't. You just don't do this. This is not possible to do what it is that you're trying to do here with the railroad, and then hook up before that junction. Are you joking? No. But then again, no, that could not be moved back. No, but this could maybe be. Let's see how good we could get. That's the best we could get. And then you will be there. Or if we try and do more of a direct approach, you could get something like this, something like that. as the power line would obviously have to go, but okay. I don't know. Well, it did that. That's good, I suppose. It's not going to comply just like that, though. Now, what is it that you're trying to do here? And that's not going to... This is not what you want to do. Wait a minute here. What is it that you're trying to accomplish here exactly? Why hook up to there? Because that leads to nothing at all. No, that leads to all this good sort of stuff. So you definitely want to be able to go there. That's much more interesting than going in here even. But you want to be able to go in there too. Yes, you know what, this calls for a roundabout here as well. And as luck would have it, nature has provided. If one just is a bit more ambitious than this. Okay, this is quite ambitious. That's this. But you know, yes, if the rail could land here. As you're being a bit childish now, but if it could, how tall is that in comparison to that? No, don't overdo this. I think we'll try and flatten out a little bit here. Find the diggers more they are more effective, but when we got the technique in, yes, there you go, nice slope, something like that, and then here, railway, pillars below thing, okay. Well, we're going to have to land on the land there in the meantime anyway. I didn't think so. But that might be, if it is the power line, then we can deal with it. We can try removing the power line. There we go. It was this kind of ridge. Yes. Okay, yes, and then apparently we had yes, electricity shall be restored before anything else really, and since what we did there was cut out something in the middle, all we can really do to repair it is use the foreign experts, some other infrastructure in the way, as that would be a railway bridge. Because unless we cut down the whole thing, which seems rather wasteful, there is no way we can construct this. But we appear to be selling either bitumen or fuel. yes, we should get on that eventually, getting the license for that ship. We will, but building railroad is fun too, is it not? And here, I mean, you can either just trust in what you've done, or you can use the auto leveling thing by holding down the right mouse button. It might reward, it might punish. You don't know. If it's a roundabout we're doing here, then we're really not going to want to double track much more, do we? What the hell is this going to be? If it's a roundabout, you need a way to get a roundabout. Well, kind of. To get... Oh, what the hell were you thinking? Yes. Yes, I was thinking a roundabout. Sort of. There is no need for this wireframe. Should we be doing this or not? Using the right mouse button here. Sometimes when I've done it, it has turned out a lot worse than it would have had I not. And sometimes it has turned out lovely. Could you do... this is a very long way around. This train diesel station is going to be incredibly unpopular if they're going to have to travel all this way. Well, we could make it accessible from the other direction. And if we did... I don't really know where this track is heading now. I just really wanted it to loop underneath itself. Although that could be its way to get onto the cross-country line, could it not? You know what, I think it could. Yes. Although you could do it if one did it before the switch here and everything, it would allow a whole lot more flexibility. But yes, and all you really need to do is come out here instead. Something like this. Then you have to cross over there. Right. Yes. And then a roundabout. Oh, is that what we're doing? Yes. Then you say we want to come out the other way too. And then this is not enough room to make a turn to get onto the roundabout. You see. Nowhere near enough room, but the roundabout is large, or can be as large as it needs to be, and we can start making this turn immediately here. Can we not? Yes, we can. Yes, but that's not going to help. No. So screw that idea. Do we even need that, really, come to think of it? What is that you're trying to do again? Well, over here there will be a train diesel station. We could allow for one-way traffic in here, say, going this way into this roundabout, with the possibility of going that way into, say, here, into this single point here, from where you could go every which way you wanted. Because yes, there is, pardon me, there is enough space there to get hook up on. That's not really what we wanted to do. Right. Oh, I got the hiccups. Pardon me, goddammit. This train might be waiting here for nonsensical reasons due to what we're doing. Yes, because what we're doing is affecting the signaling here. It says it's red. Yes, it's because you're crossing over with yourself at the moment. And I'm afraid that I just clicked that button. Yes. There we go. I mean, we must allow trains to pass, but this makes it a little less clear what we got going on here, and it also feels a bit more committed, even though it isn't really. We really should build a rail construction thing here. Yes, we really should. Where do we have all the stuff? Here we have lots of stuff. Here we have steel, prefab panel, bricks. Yes, if we could get, whatchamacall those things, hookups, with this factory hookups, with this thing. That would be something, but I don't think we could. Well, let's see here. As we're going to build so much rail out of here, and if we have this, I think it's going to be worth it. Yes, there is this railroad could actually go on the outside, and it could. Yes, although that's that way. Right, here is something that might be feasible if we could find a spot where, see, there's a bit of road there which is superfluous. That bit, especially. That might have been enough. And I really prefer the large rail construction office. You see, almost. There apparently it was possible. Now, of course, we need to hook this up to the railroad in a clever fashion. Yes, how the hell are we going to do that? That's basically all they need except for gravel. And gravel we can take care of easily here. They have a large built-in thing. Oh, yes, of course, it's on that side. Yes. No, you're not going to do that, are you? Oh, and that was basically the only way that was going to happen, wasn't it? We can try it again. If it's worth doing, it's worth doing properly, but this may turn out being not worth doing. But this, yes, but the rail connection then. What about that? That's quite integral to this. Well, if we have it this way, maybe we can swing around the rail connection. Maybe. The trains appear to be standing still. Here. You want to go in there? You want to go in there, right? Yes, no problem. You want to go out? Of here you want to go to culture capital, which should be this way. You're showing red for some reason, even though it's showing green down there, and well, it's because this thing. But is it necessary to have a change signal to make it? No, that's supposed to be two-way, you know. That's supposed to be two-way. It's red for no good reason, really. This track doesn't even exist. And this signal shall be moved up to here. That will prevent this from happening again. You should actually be blue. Why aren't you blue? There's something in here. There isn't, though. So you should actually be blue. Yes, there's plenty of stuff going on that way, but I mean, that's green. That's connected to there. That's red. Yes, it claims that this block is occupied. It is not. It is not. Which terrain is safest to let go? You really should be blue. If I let you go, will you go in here? I know that if I let you go, you're on your way out. So let's do that. Right, we're in the middle of starvation crisis here, even though we have all the food we need. Because of this crazy things. Now you see, good thing I didn't let you go. Because you, for some reason, had your mind set on this particular track. Even though it shouldn't matter. Pardon me. Yes. And here comes another one. Why aren't you... there might be something wrong with this building. It may not be working. What's this? This is green, and you're standing still. For some reason. Yes. This doesn't make any sense. This is wrong. I don't understand anything here of what's going on. Really. Why will they not use this track? Because it is not hooked up. That's why. Then let's do that. And excuse me but I'm just not going to get a construction train out here to do this. We're going to do that. I'll have that in there instead. Yes, that's a bit unnecessary. Could I put that there? Never mind. That's good enough. That will allow you to use this properly. And cause a whole lot less trouble. Because we had a lot of trains going in there and only half the capacity that we thought we had. Okay, so back to rail construction then. And Workers' March folk version maybe. That's going around there, and you go in there. We could be very bold and just do something like that. Yes, this is construction traffic after all. It's just that we need to get... we would like to be able to drive the trains into here, actually. Yes, and to do that we're going to have to do something a bit more realistic. Which could be taking off something here. This should be a very flexible point. It won't do it. Electrical wire. Yes. Electrical wire in the way. We can take care of electrical wire in the way. As long as we keep an eye on where it was we wanted to hook up the radio is where the electrical wire no longer exists. Right out there. And then get this back in before no one notices. How's that the contract coming for the cargo ship? We're getting there. I suppose only about 20 million remaining. It's always about 20 million remaining, it feels like. That's inflation, you know. What are you going to do? Can't really do a whole lot about it. Should we do more than one track in here? It may cause more harm than good. But this way you can only go this way here, which maybe is fine for quite a while at least. And that will allow one of you construction things to queue in there. There, and as quickly as possible, please get working on this. Anyone? Stays rail construction. Yes, that's that thing. That's what these will be building later. But we need yes, railroad construction office. I was thinking Pavkavisk down here. They aren't too far away after all, and they have two of these things. Not that that will help, because they will only be able to use one at a time, I think. Get back up here. I'm not 100% certain that this will work out, you know, but we'll see what we get. I had somewhat some sort of picture there for a while, but it's sort of faded a little bit and got a little bit distracted, you know, with all sorts of things here. Yes, do that bit. Very good. And you should have no problem really doing that, except you will cause a little bit of incidents here. Should we put... yes, we put in some construction semaphores for your safety and everyone's well-being. Right, the road connection was there, and where was that connection then? That was there. I'm seeing a little hill here with a engine tower and a landing for a bridge, you know. That's what I'm saying. Be very, very, very careful not to cave in the railroad, whilst leaving enough space there to hopefully be able to get some sort of road connection onto there. And here, yes, of course, we're going to use some sort of crossing thing, pipe, roadside crossing, whatever. Either one of these sorts of things that would do something like that. That would have an input, and the other way, please. Something like that. Yes, but you won't hook up for some reason. Why not? Because you're... What's this? Yes, we're going that way. Stupid. We're going that way. Right. We would like... No. Why isn't there one with what is this? Pipeline over, but conveyor in, 6 out. Conveyor tower, 3-1, no road connection. No. Conveyor tower, 3-1, and I remember this crashing the game. Yes, did starting earlier in the day help not getting uncontrollably late? As of yet, it doesn't look very much like that. No. But we still need a conveyor pipe engine here. Conveyor pipe engine. Yes, one of these. Maybe we can try. You do that, and you have road connection. We could maybe extend the plateau here a little bit for your convenience. A little engine tower. Yes. Where is your input then? You have... Okay, it's there. It's... and it has outputs there. Oh, I see. Very compact this, but then where's the road? The road connection. It has footpath connection. Well, I suppose we could. There is a conveyor tower. Yes. And there we go, and continue with the road here up the little hill, and footpath will go in there. So we need to go over this and down and land here somehow. That shouldn't prove too difficult. They are very, very powerful here, so we take it a bit easy. Yes, that's a bit bumpy down there. Maybe we can get some help out of the game engine. Let's see. Oh, we get something. We get the road anyway. Seem to be liking these, yes, it's because they don't have anything hanging underneath them. And we can't build this ridge pillar below. And then you have to do something where it will accept the bridge pillar, and it looks a bit silly. But it's only really your only option, and then there will be an angry angle. But what you're supposed to do, you can't do much about it. Should we get going on this? 1347 workdays, sure. For the road, that is. Right. Then this conveyor tower. I mean, if by magic, complete magic here, we could get a one of these here. One of these here. Yes, one of these here. one of these here things with it's called I'm sorry, I'm blacking out a bit. Yes, small, no, it's truck aggregate loading is what you want. Yes, exactly that. Yes, exactly that, more or less. Yes, that will have. Thank you very much. No, not loading. Wrong thing. Unloading is what we want. Unloading. Because we're bringing gravel in here this way. But why did it hook up then? This should hook up readily here. It does hook up to somewhere there, but not here. Okay. Well, I'm not opposed to having a very long conveyor if as long as it will work. It's just that the trucks will have to be going a little bit awkwardly, but I think that's fine. We need to get workers in here too, but there is a pedestrian access there, so that's fine. We can have a bus stop, so a bus platform set up here. Yes, that ought to do it. Do you want to do the road like that, really? I don't know. It's a bit unnecessarily good road for the purpose. Yes, and it will delay the project significantly. Unless, of course, they'll be able to bring stuff in via a footpath here. I don't think they will. Just in case. No. But hopefully, yes, they are so well prepared to build roads that I mean, it should. This, if anything, should be quite as close to action as far as construction things goes. In as close as action you can get, as far as construction goes in Works and Resources Soviet Republic. Something like that, yes. You wanted to do this bit too. That's also important. And you will actually finish this in one trip? No. I think you will. 3 tons of gravel left. No, that requires 7 tons. You will need one more trip for this and then a few trips for the other one. Okay, but look at this. We have 37 tons of gravel here already, and I'd imagine we have buses on the way. We have more gravel. We have a bulldozer on site, arrived on flatbed. Very nice. And there you go back out. You haven't gotten very far on this thing though. No, but this should ensure that we have all the things that we need, because in here we have steel, we have prefab panels, bricks. I think we even have, yes, we have all the things that we could require for building railroad. Boards. Yes, we have plenty of boards. 2,600 tons. 2,000. Yes, that's plenty. The only thing we don't have is gravel, and we'll get that from here. From over there on trucks. Yes. I'm not going to build an insane conveyor thing from here. No. You didn't get any workers for here, so you're working around. Oh, here the bus comes. This will speed up things. Yes. You see. Now 50 workers, a bulldozer, and 66 days, 65 days, yes, they ought to finish the laying gravel phase. And then comes the asphalt. We have really serious road construction capabilities here. This is no... Where are you going, though? One could imagine. One could ask. Oh, you're firefighters for down here. Good. Good work. Good work. Right, but where are we going with this thing? Down to a train diesel station here, you said. Okay. Yes. A train diesel station. That isn't a through train diesel station. We don't want that. It's dangerous to have. But with a severe... we could have it one way. If we simply take off here. Yes. Do a one-way thing to the train diesel station. And keep it one way over the double track bridge. Yes. No, we keep it one way to here and then we split off. Maybe you can go. The possibilities are endless, but the train diesel station, sure. And maybe we should try and supply this with trucks instead of train. Since we have such high demand, although the demand may not be high out here now that it gets so involved to get to it, you know, then they might lose a little bit of interest. They might. Let's see here. Train diesel station is over there. It's very, it's quite a ways away. Is this? And that was not exactly the right direction. Like that, and as I think that we're going one way here, that if you want to use this train diesel station, you're going to have to conform to this, right? That's how we're going to. That will make it difficult for the construction trains to make it home, though. Yes, we're going to have to put something in for them here. This will be some train diesel station that no one will ever use because it is so out of the way. And the whole point that made the old one so desirable was that it wasn't so much out of way. I think at least that's the reason. We go there. Right, and apparently you've joined that together there. Right. Should we do... I mean, we can have multiple roundabouts. Why limit ourselves, really? You could have one roundabout on each roundabout. This is not looking like a roundabout. This is looking like I don't know what. Shameful is what this is, if you call this a roundabout. It's an oval about, or some sort of shape about here. Once we're doing this, let's do this properly too then. Because this will be stupid. Or stupid, but it will be far from the best solution that we could have done. But this, yes, the point was that it was one way here. Does it have to be? Well, strictly no. It doesn't have to be. Strictly no. But then we're going to do a proper junction here, or we do a cheeky one, which would involve a little track there. Let's get that in first, and then see here. We remove this semaphore for now and place it there. I think that might be too close to the road, but anyway. Can we do offset? No, crossing is not allowed. We need a new... something like that. That's about as sneaky as we're going to get there. And then you go like that. We remove that again. We put a change signal in there. So you can get in here and you can get out that way. Yes. Yes, you can. And for now, for construction here, we'll simply do like so. Yes. Okay, that's a fair amount of track that you got going on there, and this is maybe a bit too close to this. Did you consider that? It would appear not. It was the approaches to the bridges here is going to make quite a difference on how this so-called roundabout is perceived, and how it appears, and how it... What was that? Oh, that's no good. What about that? That's a whole lot better. And then also, if you really want to make it a roundabout, you sort of have to do not quite that, but this too. Yes. Maybe. Right. Eventually. And you're as good as finished with the railroad in your ass. You are finished. You're not finished with the railroad into here. Quite. But pretty close to it. Yes. Very good. Very good. This is not finished yet though. But it is running without issues. And the mechanism has arrived at the construction site. To get the workers here, yes, we're going to need a bus stop, I think, out here. Where is, do we have like a fire station or things? We have that there. Yes. So we have people close by. Not a whole lot of them, I don't think. No, there are very few, but there are there 2 buses? No, there's only 1 bus. We could either extend that line to do a drop-off here, or do something else. And I don't know what bus stop. It is a little bit far away for the workers to walk to the to that thing, but I don't think it is too far. I'm hoping, betting it is not too far. Oh, it is not too far. Anyone using this gas station? What's up here? Why are you so low on fuel here? It's a road cargo station. No. Where do you get your? You don't, do you? Just it's on load. Where do you get your fuel? You of course you used to get it from yes, from there. Yes, yeah. You're going to have to drive a little bit to get fuel now. You're going to drive here. Where there is 6,000 tons available, so that should be good for you. See, that's how you catch little things here before they come and become catastrophes by accident. Speaking of catastrophes, this is no good. Have we escapes? Right, we had a really bad time there, but we seem to have made it. Yes, we are regrowing again. We are growing again. Not quickly, but we are growing. Right, and this insane railroad, are we getting anywhere on that? Things keep coming up here, but we have gotten quite a ways actually. And if you want to go in here, fuel up, and for some reason turn around and go out again, you can do that here without causing harm or issue. And if you want to go to the cross-country line, you can go in there. No. Yes you can. And that then crosses over to there. Yes. Should we take this off much earlier and have a waiting area maybe to get onto that? No, where does it get double tracked? It gets double tracked over there. It's a bit unnecessarily tight for space here, you know. This could easily be extended for a whole lot more capacity. And then again, though, it's not really something that you want to do. You could take the easy way out and hook it up onto there, or you could do a slightly more intricate thing, as what we're doing the easy way. This is not a complete roundabout yet. It just goes to here for now. Yes, and we want to hook up to the cross-country thing, don't we? Of course we do. Which makes me rethink this a bit. We are already hooked up to that. We don't want to hook up here. This I don't know what to do with quite. But we definitely need some way to get out of here, and should we reuse this terrible junction, we can make it less terrible by removing silly things such as these, and then it isn't really that bad. Well, it is flexible, and then we can take this back a bit. Yes. To there, for example. So you should be able to join up on the roundabout here, and also you should be able to head out of the roundabout onto the railroad proper, or the network proper, continue journey. Yes. Something like that. There we go. And some construction semaphores here to make that part of something different for the moment, at least. What's going on here? Right, okay, yes, we should put something here now. Yes. Well, should we though? Do we really want the trains coming down? Well, put it there, fine, whatever. Yes, this doesn't even exist yet. Is Vavkavisk doing anything? Otherwise, they could get started on this. Wherever they are, here they are. They have something to work on, but they're about to be finished. Aren't you done with this yet? Apparently not. No, but that suits you fine then. So when you're done with that, you start with this bit. Yes, and even though we have one of the most advanced road construction fleets imaginable here, it still takes time. But it actually isn't that slow, considering all that we have got going on here. Look at this, 67 workers, a paver, and this is as quick as you can build a road, I think. And as we can see, usual traffic is still able to use the railroad. Whatever it is, it's up to here. I don't know, but something. Here comes the construction train for its last finishing touches on this bit that will hook up to the railroad construction office here. It does not exist yet, but will exist soonish. Just need to finish the bridge first, and that's okay. That's a while away. But everything that you should need should be right here, so it should be a really close drive, to get everything here. If you could just be bothered sending the proper vehicles and such. But I'm sure you're on the case. Here comes a crane, for example. That's a good thing. Although the old dumpers are standing around, open hulls are standing around to some extent. You're transporting a roller. Okay. You're still busy on this thing. Yes, you can't have too many things on your mind at once, it would seem. Though you have 2 buses and a crane. You only need bricks for the current phase, I see. So now we only need workforce. Yes, we have a mechanism. We need workers, and they're coming. And that's the rail finished for the rail construction office. Very good. The question is, do we want to do this as a you go out this way and you come in this way? Maybe. I don't think it matters that they that they like so. I don't think that matters. That's supposed to be 2-way, yes, because it's for that place. Yes, you see that runs a whole lot smoother now that I can use both platforms at once. Yes, makes some difference. Now the workers arrive. Here we go. 60 workers and another bus of 13 workers. This is as quick as you can build a bridge, lay bricks for the bridge. And that is actually pretty quick. We only had one pillar to do. No, 2. That's it. That was the bricklaying phase. Now just wait for the steel and the asphalt, and then. But the workers actually stay on site. I don't think they used to do that. I think they used to go home when the current phase was finished. Interesting. Okay, I have not turned this on since the crash. I don't know. It might be bad to use. I don't know. There we are. Yes, you can feel a slight performance hit, I think. Immediately. Yes. You need steel to get this done. Is that coming before the people are going home here? I don't think so. It's there. It's loading up. But they only have 2.5 hours work on their left on the working shift here. So I would imagine that no. We're selling something again. We're selling either fuel or bitumen. What is it this time? It's Lisa. She's out there. And how are things going here? With the okay, we have loaded. Where is the Baltic tanker? It is not out unloading, is it? Well, at least not at the moment. That was a very expensive ship. It cannot disappear. Whole map. Svea, here she is. But where is she? Ship dock medium. Yes, where there isn't any space available. So is she around here but invisible? I don't know. I'd really like another ship dock, please. But I think it's almost impossible to do without going into, overnatural, supernatural capabilities here. Well, you could. What you could do is, why don't you go to beyond the borders? Go there now and sell your load. Still cannot quite see you, but you. There you are. Interesting. Well, anyway. What is this train? Electronics, radio and television. Yes, finally. They managed to load that up. That's good. How many people are living in Sejob nowadays? All map. Sejob, 1740. Why? I mean, the clothing quality is not that bad now. Although maybe I didn't move that many people in this time. That might be the case. This is Nostalgia. I thought it looked a bit unfamiliar. Yes, it's okay. Sejob is actually doing good. Yes. And here they are doing something. They are not doing terrible. I don't know why they died. Probably because we temporarily cut off the power for their electrical heating plants. That may well have been the case. Yes. What were we up to? Yes, we're still up to this. We can see it quite clearly here. What this we're up to. You're still moving a whole lot of diesel out here. Yes, it's all good. Okay, so you decide to do that track first. Anyway, since we're catching you in the act here, we can ask you to do this side too. Thank you. Right. That'll still be a while. Are you sending anything? Yes, you are. You're sending an excavator. It wasn't that one. This place is of course going to need electricity too. And I'm not sure if the rail construction office, it might need heat. It might actually need heat. And if that's the case, we shall put that in too. Maybe we should do that just in case. I know, I'm pretty sure the other ones do. Although this one is newly built, then it's a mod. You never know. Heating plant. We'll put a small little cheeky bitumen burning thing in here. Wait a minute, did it get a red thing to that? I don't know. Okay, now there is electricity left for all of this then. There we go. Can we get away with one for everything? Yes, we can. Do we want to? Quite possibly. Like that. Yes, go the wire from there, so building in the way. Right. No, building in the way. Okay, okay, we have something there. Do we have, what's this? Here's a medium voltage thing that goes down there. It would make some sense to reuse that. Yes, it would. Although I don't like having to double back the wiring on itself here, but that's what we'll do. And here they are. Now they're all coming. And they're even bringing stuff in for the conveyor belt, which is not insignificant. Now there's only $24,000 to build, because the 45 tons of steel and 9 tons of mechanical components have arrived. Yes. Those are very, 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 very expensive. Shall we make another attempt at getting back to the railroad then? Because we can get on to there now, and then there will be a little waiting area there. I think that we'll be fine. We'll be able to shunt things through here. But if you want to come out of there and then go on to well, I did say that this we didn't have much use for anyway. I mean, this could be a bit of two-way here, maybe. That's a bit controversial, is it not? Let's say we did something along these lines. You see where I'm going with this? Yes. I hope so. The idea would be to do something like that then. what would be the point of this? Yes, that's yes, if you're coming from the cross-country thing and you want to eventually maybe head out here, or you can head down there for a refuel if you'd like to. That said, this bit maybe should be two-way. It should be possible to... Yes, this definitely should be two-way. Or with a crossover or something. It should be a diamond here. That's what it should be. It will limit the throughput of the trains slightly, but maybe it will work. Okay, you can now do somewhat of a circle here. Bridge not finished yet, no. These things though are coming along here. Yes, very good. And the conveyor belt is really coming along. It's about to be finished. So where are you going then? Same place as before. Right, you can now go to that place if you should want to. Those are only there right now to shield the rest of the network from this madness. Right, what's this again? This is right. This is the purpose of this is to be two-way, you know. So it's supposed to be possible to sort of get back up there or something. Aha. Yes, it is. I agree. In order to do that, we will swing around the thing again. That was the aim was to have it go underneath itself. And then up again. I don't know if any train will ever use this. But we shall see. And try and get, you know, a curve going here. Not. Oh, we'll do a little bit this time then. Crossing not allowed. Crossing is allowed. Wait a minute here. What is this you're thinking about here now? This is... we should redo this. There's no reason to go single track here. Because yes, from this way they will be heading down there, and then if they're going that way, they... Wait a minute here, aren't these... They will have to cross over, right? Wait a minute here, they're coming from here, yes, and then they're going then down here, right? I think that you were thinking of doing this the other way around, right? Where they can either then, yes, here we're also doing too steep of a descent. No. That's right. Yes, say they have been for a refuel or something. They come out. But this is yes, they come there. They come from there. They go over the bridge again, down here, down around here. There. Right, and in order to get out on you could either make a sneaky thing over there, or we could make them go the whole way around. No shortcuts. No shortcuts. So what have we accomplished here? I'm not certain. We still have this terrible junction here. We have probably a whole lot less desirable thing, train diesel station here, which is very far away from anything, although not too far away from there. If we were to build, like a somewhat proper road out here. And it's going to need electricity too, of course. There we go. A bit of high voltage switching, a bit of substation. Yes, and a bit of wiring to this place. I think is a good place to go. So there, yes. Where was it? Ah, here. There you go. Oh, and the truck loading thing is done. Then what we should do is we create a little line here. New stop, truck aggregate loading place, gravel heap here. Seems pretty popular at the moment. But go there, load 100% of gravel. But yeah, you'll find out when you get a vehicle here. And then go. Here, yes, this place there, and wait until unloaded. Grus. Yes, very good, exactly as intended. We're going to need a few dumpers. What are you doing now here? Now, Windows, stop interfering. Thank you. Dumpers. We have these. Yes, these are dumpers, or are they not? Yes, they are. So there you load up on gravel, just to be completely clear on what is supposed to be happening here. And 2 of them will be plenty enough. Now we can finally see one of these out on the roads. Yes, if we click the correct things. It would seem to be autumn. Yes, it's November. I wonder how we're doing with the crops. Should we go and have a look? Maybe. But then the truck is nice. It is nice. Da Okay, yes, thank you. Now we have a little ways to travel, I suppose, and over a bit of exciting road. There's a bus. Hello, bus. How's it riding on board one of these? It's like riding aboard any other vehicle of the same height or similar height. This had a good height. I like this road, how it cuts through the mountainside here a little bit. We could have avoided the mountain altogether. Then again, there are maybe. Yes, that reminds me. We need to go and do some work and finish what we started here. This is not by any means finished, I don't think. I'm even panicking a bit now. See, oh, they managed to get the crops in here. That's good. You see, that's good. But they have a bit too much in here. Isn't this line going? Where are you taking this stuff? Ah, you're still going there. Okay. No. You go here instead. Much closer. Not quite here though, but wherever that was. Here. Oh. What are you doing, man? You're confused. Yes, let's have a look around here. So you go there, Padonin. Unload. Yes, do not go there anymore. Yes, that should do it. And we should rename this place a bit so we know what it's about. Sad. There was apparently a limit to the length of the, yes, there's a limit to the length. Sad lagring på. Right, that will do. There's 1,600 tons of crops in here. How much in total? 28,000 tons. That sounds much better than what's been going on. In here, 194. This is another line. I would think that we should change to go here instead. You can take this one. And some more maybe around here. Yes, this one, but this one is already set up to go there, I think. Number 18. Yes, you already go there. Very good. Yes, here we have plenty of fields that are yet to be hooked up. And also, no, that did not turn out the way it was supposed to. Also, we have a second farm. The second farm should also be finished by now, I would hope. Could you do this properly instead of sloppily, and we might get through it on the first couple of attempts. Since we do have a few of these to do. Yes, we're going to have a few more fields to take care of. No, right, this okay, there's a power pole straight in front of the thing. Remember to put that back. Yes. it go then? Somewhere around here. Ah, there it is. Right, that's all of them. And this, let's see here. This farm has plenty of fields, all of these, I would suppose. Yes, but it doesn't have any tractors or anything. This though, yes, it has plenty of fields and things. Like sure, just paved road going through. Not bad. Not again. Yes, we need to get tractors and things into here, but we got all winter to do that. We open this up here. We see how they're doing with the things that we're currently occupied with here. Down here, no. Well, in the vicinity, yes, here. Such as getting this place. They haven't started yet, but they're finished with the bridge. Very good. They have gotten to here. Yes. They are progressing. These vehicles, didn't we? Yes, we started them. Oh yes, they had long. Pardon me. They had a long way to travel. That's correct. They had a long way to go. They had a long way to go. That's how it was. Indeed. But here it comes. Actually, the first one. You should be staying here to unload. Please. Even though yes, very good. You're parked there until further notice. Yes, it's on their to-do list, as is many other things. Yes, we can basically wait for the rail construction office to get finished. Meanwhile, they are building up until here. They are about to be finished now. There's Vavkavysk. And here they're building too. So as soon as they're finished here, Vavkavysk can continue to construct here. I don't really know the saneness. What is the purpose of this diamond thing that you have here? No, that's madness. Not in front of a roundabout. That defeats the purpose of one of the things, and will only serve to cause confusion. I was probably thinking something, but I don't know what it was right now, so therefore it was wrong. Does this make sense? Yes, you come off this roundabout here, you go around like that. Yes, we have discussed this before. You join up to there, or what's this actually? Because then you go around here, right? And then you can come off and go out there, right? And then you can come in here. This thing though, what's this supposed to be? It could be a two-way thing. It could be a free-for-all, unsignaled. Maybe. No, that's a way to get. That's the way to get from here onto there. Right. But then this bit still has to be two-way, doesn't it? Yes, it does. No. They are supposed to... Yes, exactly. That's going to be one way down that way. Yes. How do you suppose trains are going to come from up here to get onto your fantastic thing then, if that's supposed to be one way? They could come from here, for example. Oh, it's the 23rd of November. But this is getting maybe a little bit insane. Yes. I'm not sure that's something that we want to do. But it's one way. It might work. Yes, it started snowing. It's how we're doing with the population. They are recuperating. Yes, we have not had any more doubts of escapes here. Bouts of escape is what I meant to say. Yes, where are we at here in the thing? 5 hours, 8 minutes. Yes, we're about at the halfway point then, I say. No, we're not. Have to end. Cannot. No. Need this finished. Yes. Be right back. Right, and here we resume on the 8th of February 2004. The escapes have slowed down significantly, so we're doing quite fine now, even though the population has taken a toll, let's say. How are they doing here in the culture capital? 7,000 people. Yeah, but they will regrow quickly, you know. They'll rebound. Yes, we lost a little bit all over the board due to all sorts of circumstances, but this thing is finished, you see. And it has all the things it needs except for workers and construction machinery. And I think the place of Avkavysk, down here, Avkavysk. Yes, this is not Avkavysk though, but it is close by. Should we see? Yes, chimneys are smoking. It is full of food. Is the train doing something? Tåget here where you're empty and you're heading home, although you're standing still. We're standing still in a great traffic jam or in a what's going on here? There seems to be many trains that have gathered here. It may not mean that anything is broken, but it may also may well mean that something is severely broken. Yes, it is this having to trying to have this as two-way. It's not working. Where is it that you want to go? You want to go Molnas Rain Diesel Station. That's the other way. Really? You want to go refuel. That's why you're in here. But, you know... no, the track isn't free. Because here we have a problem. Here is the problem, I see. Yes, indeed. This is never going to be great. If you wanted to want this to be two-way, it should probably not be two-way in the long run. But for now, we'll keep it as such. But we'll put it a bit further in here. Point, cannot place semaphore. Yes. You'll be fine once they've made it out here. I can't play semaphore here. Yes, I have to. There you go. That was barely a band-aid on a broken leg. Yes. And you're building new railroad. Yes, I am. We're going to Havkausk to get some rail construction vehicles. To get there, rail construction vehicles. That is right. It's the odd-looking building right next to the railroad. Yes, there it is. These two. There are no workers here. Okay, has Poloshev or Alvaret also died? No. You know, these are the towns that are closest to my heart here. No, they are fine. They're fine? They're fine. Okay. No. You will now have your base here, nowhere near here. Yes, somewhere near here, but not quite here. Out here. And you do. First stop is, sure it is. You just have to wait for your colleague here to get out of the way. Right. So they should have, yes, they have gravel, they have steel, they have prefab panels, they have bricks board. They have everything they need except fuel, actually. They need fuel too. Right. Do we have a gas station out here? We should have a gas station out here. If we don't, we don't. The closest one is not far away though. Lone one, a medium distribution office, yes. This, you go and unload fuel at the railroad construction thing, and they receive like many things, but you understand that you can only do fuel and electrical components for them. Very good. Yes, should we give that another shot? There you see, it went fine. You don't have anything to do yet, but that's, I think it's because you don't have anything. Yes, building temperature in building is too low. I don't think I need to explain why it doesn't make any sense. They're not even in here except when in the morning and drinking coffee maybe and such. Why isn't this being worked on? Fix it. Now, please. Otherwise though, they're good. And oh right, this place is burning bitumen, right? Do we have a place for bitumen? No, we do. For this thing, we do a dedicated little truck that can stand around down there. We should have plenty of tankers. Do we even have one of these huge things? We'll take. That's a cement tanker, not an oil tanker. So that won't work. No oil tankers. What's this then? That's a Mack R600 oil tanker. Excellent. Bitumen, we have the best. Yes, we have an excellent place to get bitumen, and that would be nowhere near here. But out here, and that would be here. There's plenty of bitumen for you there. So that should heat them up nice and toasty. There, wait until unloaded. Right, do we add a stop to the line that passes by here, or do we not do we do a separate line? I think we do a separate line. New line, a new stop in the bus platform here. There is get them in and get them out. There, yes. 100%. Fine, sure, whatever. This rallarna i Shota Haiti is what they are. Yes. So a bus or two, maybe two. Yeah, two buses. Well, you have road vehicle depots, but no buses. A combine harvester, though, we do note buses around here. Anything? More combines? Not a whole lot of buses, though. No. That's no problem. We just have to go over here. Guaranteed to have buses. About here somewhere should be some serious buses, or at least a serious potential for buses. Yes, here you see buses. Yes, add that to two buses here and start. I don't know if we should have this, the double bus stop set up egentligen. They're out there. Oh yes, here's a farm that that's requiring farming equipment. That will be two covered hulls, which we can take directly out of vehicle storage should they exist in such. No, they do not. It would appear. Yes, it's time to sell a few vehicles maybe to get that final step up to be able to get that license for the ship. This is the covered hull. Yes, you'll get two of these. That will do nicely for you. And then you're going to need a ton of tractors. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4 tractors. It's February. It's February, so they'll make it in time for sowing, I think. If we get them going reasonably soon, and that's that for there. So we go by. We had some combines here, much closer by. I don't even know where this agro-farm is, by the way. Come think of, yes, it's the new one. Of course, it's the new one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Hello. Yes, come on. There we go. Yes, more things, and one more tractor here. There we go. One more truck, okay. Sure. I think that this is fine. Which fields are you doing? Right. right, the ones you're supposed to. Very good. From here, there is not a line set up. This is seed delivery number 19. Yes, number 19. Right. From there to, we need to think about getting grain out of here too. Load, weight, as rename 19. Yes, and I just have a bad feeling, always when messing about with lines and things, things can happen. There, 2,300. How much crops do we have in total here in the middle of winter? 22,000 tons. Okay. Okay, and at the central storage. Okay, I think that's good. Yes. There, we need trucks for this. Here seems to be trucks for this. There, grain. Yes. That. Now, for the second part of this logistics chain is, of course, getting the resource from here to the central storage location, for which there could even be a train prepared, or something. There should at least be a whole lot of covered wagons available somewhere. What are they building now? They're still building hop cars. Okay. Yes, here we have a very many covered wagons. Yes, but not a nice locomotive to pull them. Open wagons, boring locomotives. Do we really not have any fun locomotives left? Well, here we have 2 GP40s, but to get them 3 GP40s we have here. Yes, we one of these we want to use. Jackpot, this is called. Okay. I don't think will you fit in there, right? That's not the one with the boxcars. Neither is that one. Which one was the one with the boxcars? It's the one up here. This one, and I think it might not be full. No, it wasn't. I meant to hide the interface, not to clear the schedule of the vehicle. Certainly not. Crap. Okay, 22:12 is the time. 22:09 is autosave. Okay, right. Right, we'll see what we get. You never know. Oh well, the video is only 5.5 hours so far, so, there's plenty of time. Yes, what was it, that Hungarian movie? That was 8 hours. That was that was referenced in a comment. It was likened to the experience of watching that movie. Yes. I don't know a lot about Hungarian films, but at least this one seemed very long and apparently in black and white, even though it was made in the 90s, and there are plenty of things there to make me a bit skeptical. Set off my bells slightly. Did we get vehicles for this, or were we in the process of getting vehicles for this? Maybe have we gotten tractors in here? They might be on their way. I hope they're on their way. Just rip the band-aid off. Go check at the places here for storage for vehicles. They don't seem to be lacking any tractors. Crap. That's all of them. Yes, combines. We've done this before. Right. Crap. I don't know where I am. I'm lost. Palace of Soviets. Yes, and then it's this way. And then it is this way. And they appear to have been sent. You know, it will show if we try to assign vehicle to the farm. Then it will complain. Even though the vehicle has not shown up yet. It will not accept, but apparently it will accept tractors. Oh no, okay. Was that the right farm? Nowhere near the right farm, no. This is the right farm. But then now that depot and workplace is full. And this place is already equipped, so we should be good. Here we need, yes, this is crop delivery 19 again then. Because that disappeared. Thank you so much. You can start in this end. That's for disappearing on me. Unload. Wait until unloaded. No, you're going to wait. Load and wait till loaded and then go there and wait. Don't wait until loaded, just go there. There you go. And back at the road vehicle depot central. We find ourselves the very same trucks again, which we shall set on the journey, and there we go, and then we do 33. What was that, the 5th crash so far? No, it's not really, but something. And then, yes, speaking of crashes, you remember to do this as I insist on doing those things. It might be bad, I don't know, but the CO corporate, I like to think that it does something. Oh, you're coming back, you have nowhere to go, it's full everywhere. Yes. What are you both filled with fuel? No, you're not. You could go and fill up. You're building some small little petty ship here. That's 85 million. Okay. Right. But we're doing crops. We're transporting crops. You know what? We are taking a train out of the rail yard here. Yes, that's what we're doing. We have a GP40 standing around. Regrettably not one configured with the covered wagons, but we have one standing around here called Jackpot, and we can put that in the depot that has 2 covered wagons. No, in the depot that has plenty of covered wagons. Indeed, there we go. There, and now G instead of H will provide a much better experience. Oh, it's red? Really? Who's in here? Who is in here? Someone might be passing by. He's blinking. Proceed with caution. You shouldn't collide. Yeah, right. Yes, we should be taking a left here if things are somewhat sensible. Yes. Left, by the way? No. Oh yes, it was the northern large, long rail train depot that was used for this. That we used for this part. Right. And you have a red, don't you? No, you have a green. Yes, the technical debt here stands. So it does, but I don't know. At the moment, I'm not aware of any immediate problems with the electricity grid, which is a good thing. That I'm not aware of them, or that well, if they don't exist, then it's a very good thing. If they do exist, then it's not a very good thing. Around here, it doesn't seem to be any problems. So we have this, which we'd like to take a few covered ones, yes, and free this locomotive from its current duties here. Question is, does this contain anything? 12 tons of chemicals, okay. Interesting. Luckily they have a shelving system or something, so you can mix goods on these without any problem. Right. But chemicals and grain, yes. The grain really should be transported from hopper cars, you know. But that's what it is. Should we put a few more on? Yes. At least one more. One more even. I think it's safe. This is now sädleverans. Järn. Väg 1. And then it is a train that gets the name and not the line. No, the line does not exist. Perhaps somewhere out here, I think it is the place that we're trying to find here. Yes. There, load grain. Wait until loaded. Yes, no need running empty if you have the bandwidth to take all they provide, which we certainly hope you do. Otherwise, we're going to need to get more. Yes, unload. This place is maybe getting a bit busier than intended, or what the rail can handle here. There's not a whole lot of queuing space close by. Where are you going and why are you waiting here? You go to the warehouse. They have food. They have food. They have food. Very good. 51,000. We've lost another 5,000 people in the last couple of days here. What's happened now? Not good. What the hell? Allvaret? Are you kidding me? Allvaret? Allvarligt? Seriously? Allvar? Oh, I see why this may cause an issue. Yes, I do see why this may cause an issue. Yes. Jävlar. Ambulansjävlar. Yes. I don't think that needs translation. Let's use your imagination. You killed my town. The most resilient town. Town that made it through the town that survived the almost the darkest time ever, when almost everyone died. Shall we watch the traffic disperse, if it can? Well, at least the ambulances won't be going out. Yes, this will have ruined many things. I think that this is like this has probably taken, yes, it has hit the brakes on the steel industry. It has probably halted it has halted the oil refinery and the chemical plant. How empty is it? It's completely empty. It's 56% filled there. Okay. And it's killed the town of Allvaret. Thank you so very much. Meanwhile, down at the chemist here, how are you doing with the fuel recycling? Or it's not you that do the fuel recycling. You're doing good. You have plenty of fuel here. How much is this worth? 16 million, you say? Okay, that's that is not a bad amount. And how are things looking at the thing here? You're standing and loading electronics, and that's fine. You're unloading chemicals. Okay, that is not that bad. With the chemicals, yes, you don't have any very much more waste on the import there, but we want to be careful about keeping waste around here for longer than when you see radiation goes up. And I think it is only the waste. Here you have 6. They have plenty. They don't have any. Oh, that's good. They're taking it all here at the fuel fabrication, and it seems to be running good. Yes, the stores of nuclear fuel is starting to look a whole lot better again. We're up to 143 tons, worth $140 million. Okay. Apparently. Yes, should we assume that train found its way and is making sense of what it's supposed to do and such? I think so, because it's right here and it has done. Did it manage to get more chemicals from somewhere? think it had a little bit less before, but anyway. You got to 444, 43, 44, 434 tons of crops. Yes, I hope that that will be enough. As you're out working, you have tractors, you have everything. You don't have fuel, but you're going to get fuel. Okay. This place could actually be hooked up to road. But it has not caught fire for some reason. It's because it only has these terrible little small feeder things, which are not that great. The good thing about them is that they are both excavators and bulldozers at the same time, somehow. Do we have firefighters? We do have a small amount of firefighters. Yeah, okay, what's the problem? Everything is alright with this farm, but nothing's happening that I can see. Oh, the tractors are rolling out. I get it. And you don't have any fuel. You're going for refuel down here, of course. That's the closest spot at the moment. Yes, pardon me about that. You will have a much closer one here later on. And there we have the 4 trucks waiting. Yes, and another season is upon us. We are planting. We have been already. Some fields has already been sown. Now this year, the big field is also being done. Good. Yes. I'm not sure, but I think that we will make it without importing any crops. As in total, there is 21,000 tons somewhere. But where is it all? I'm not sure. Very few workers in here. Yes, because that's because of the town of Alvaret is empty. We need to refill the town of Alvaret. The chemist here, how are you doing? Only 4 adult children, you say. Okay. Is any town rich on adult children at the moment? Polochevo, you actually are rich on adult children. We're going to empty a few houses out here. Yes, Alvaret is getting paid back this time. I think that's it there. Yes, and if you people could hurry up moving in the newly available flats so that you can also come along here. There we go. We'll have a few more. Right. Allvaret, you're going to need more. A place like Hansasino, how are you doing population-wise? Is everyone doing, a bit so-so? Is that the case? Yes, you're not doing great. Well, you have actually 5,000 is not a bad population number for you, but you don't have any adult children. Would you happen to have any adult children around? You would? Excellent. As this one only has 5 people living in it. I cannot click OK. Fine, screw it. But then again, it is very central, so it should allow all the adult children spread out all over town to find it and fill it up quickly again. Is the theory here then? How many adult children? 1,700 are hiding somewhere. I didn't look at the culture capital. I suppose those people are a bit special. I don't think that they would be very happy in Allvaret. Okay. I'm not even sure that that's critical mass for Allvaret here. Probably not. We're going to need more. But where are we going to get? Yes, we're going to have to go and trolling a bit for workers here. You don't have adult children, but you have a few of these not so nice places that we can always use to get people out. And of course, one place that is certain that these guys, I think that they are doing quite well here. Yes, they are. Riches. Indeed, 470. Allvaret is going to be up and running in no time at all. As I realize, running at high speed, it's for the citizens to repopulate. No, it's for the citizens the children that are still living with the parents. It's for them to realize as quickly as possible that flats have opened up and it's possible to move in. Alright, culture capital will take some from you too. Even though you might not like it very much down here. But then again, you might like it very much. Considering where you used to live. On the outskirts there. And now you get to live in the cozy town of Allvaret. That's not bad. Or all of the core buildings now filled? Yes, more or less. that is definitely enough to get the town to critical mass and functioning. Out here, we could put a few too. Maybe you thought you would get a car like like your parent had, but no, that concept does not exist here. Just drive around in a Mercedes, you'd like that, wouldn't you? But no. There we go. That should have Alvaret pretty much back on their feet, I think. It's the 1st of April, and there is no joke. Why is the ruble account 0? I don't know. The last of it went to something. I'm not sure what. But you know what? We are going to see if we can't get the final about 10 million or so dollars that we need to get. There's one person working here. That's a very small amount. Are things really bad here too now? Well, they're not great, but you're happy and such. They have been bad. They have not fully recuperated. Right, no matter. 86 million. We're about 15 million short. 5 million, another 5, 19,000. Right, we could go and sell this. Why not? And we could also sell off a few vehicles, because I think that we are pretty much full on vehicles at the moment anyway, over here at the place, aren't we? Wherever it is here. Yes, we would appear to have especially these. They might be too large to load onto the train, but we shall see. Where is it? Here it is. Långt jävla tåg med vagnar. I don't know. I sincerely hope that the trucks will fit on here. So we'll do right, and then we'll do right again pretty soon, I think. Under the bridge, and so on. No, okay, you're doing, you're going for a refuel. No, what? Where are you going? What are you doing? I don't quite understand, but okay. Maybe this was the only way to go from where we were to where we were going. But okay, there's a roundabout here for you to turn around in. So that's excellent. I wonder how they have gotten to with how they made it with the rail construction up there. There in the thing. So I just want to see if the trucks will fit on here or not. It seems a pretty long way to go to turn around. But, it ought to be, because I've set the thing up in such a way that it has to. Right, thank you. You can calm down. We're going into something crazy here. Yes, but it's all fine. And then over the most terrible bridge, railroad-wise, we have. And moment of truth. Can you load these or not? Yes, you can. And what are they worth? 1.3 million for a train of those. Okay. Well, you can be doing that for a while, but the Mercedes are certainly a whole lot. Or at least, I don't know if they're more profitable, but they're a lot more. You can pack a lot of them onto a train. Yes. The value in relation to size is greater. Okay, yes, we were going to have a look over here if we dare to see what's going on here with the rail construction office. If they're up to anything or what's what with it. No workers. No workers, but we have workers being dropped off here, do we not? Yes, we do. Yes, of course, this thing is not finished yet, you know. It would really be a good thing if you were to finish that. So that workers could get in. At least it's nice and warm and cozy in here now. But that's about it. Yes, I'm going to pay for this. It was set to pay for with rubles. That's why the ruble account was nothing, and why also nothing was happening. Now, this is walkable from the bus stop. Yes. But auto search is all around here. There should be plenty of things for you to do. And here's a train waiting for some reason. It's a bit uncertain exactly why. But maybe somewhere in here, in all of this, there is a train. Okay, everything is stopped. Again, people are getting upset again. Yes, people are getting very upset again. What is it this time? If you don't mind me asking. Where is it you want to go, for example? You want to go in there, right? And you cannot. Because there it is red, and because there it is red, and there it is red, red. But why? would it be red here? It's because it's connected with this thing for somehow, and it's blocking itself or something. Yes, isn't it? I think it is. I can't place semaphore there. What about here? No. 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 Whatever. Yes, we can't have another crisis. We were already having another crisis. Can't have it. What is this? Yes, this is the food train. Is it not? Yes, it is. I suggest again that you head immediately for the culture capital. No, they have food. That's not where are they leaving then? Not anywhere here. No, continue to continue your regular route if it's not too late. It is too late. You'll probably find a way. The question is just how much it will add to, just go in here. Oh, maybe you're turning around up there or something. Yes, it could be. So, yes, workers, very good. Would you mind sending out a thing or getting to... There are plenty of stuff to do here. I know it looks a bit intimidating, but you're going to have to just, no. It doesn't. Right. Okay, I see. We're going to have to do this a bit. That thing is not supposed to be in there, especially not right now. There we go. That should maybe take care of you. Yes, and then work your way from there, basically. The track ahead was not clear. He's waiting as he's supposed to. I'm not sure if construction trains follow. You see, you had to go home. And what happened with all the resources that you had taken in the meantime? They disappeared, I think. Yes. Would you please follow the traffic rules? Yes, and I'm afraid there's going to be a little bit of a hold up here now because we have to build this. It has to be done at some point. What do you think you're doing? That's not going to help anything. And every now and then, or pretty often actually, we will have construction trains crossing over here. So just so you know, might get a little bit bothersome here around here. Yes. This seems to be working awfully slow. 78 workers. Here comes another shift. Very good. That should speed it up. Now, this is a very ambitious rail building venture. Indeed. Maybe a bit too much so. That was a really stupid thing to do, because this is going to cause lots and lots of issues. But to prevent that, we can do this. That I already did, I think. This too. No, I don't know. This we shouldn't have to do. Right. Okay, you finished the first bit there, yes, and you are going to build that bit. I have absolutely no idea of how you're going to get there, but I imagine it will involve some traveling. You see, we can't be doing this. No. Okay, we were lucky that time, but you have to stay here or something. And then you're building away here, and I already had a what? Why would this confuse you? Because it says you cannot go that way. But never mind, just do it anyway. And hopefully, if we see you past this point, this should flicker and freeing up the block, right? Well, they can go through thanks to path. No, it did not free up the block. Okay. I'm not sure that's a good thing. It's crossing somewhere else. Yes, there, but it's blocked off out here. It's maybe not blocked off. No, it isn't. Can't place over from there. There you go. Now I think it is all. Yes, that's its own thing. $116 workers, very nice. And 5 workers burning bitumen, keeping this place warm whilst the railroaders are out there on the railroad working. Yes. I suppose nice for them to, when they come back, to have a coffee or what they have here. Now I am expecting a little bit of a miracle here, I have to say, when we went through all the trouble of building this and so on, and these trucks may not be providing enough transportation to do this. Only 14 tons each. That isn't a lot. And they do use a whole lot of gravel. Yes, I think we have a few more dumpers standing around here somewhere. Of some kind or other. Yes, and this is also a dumper, but it's very small. Yes, if we could have a larger dumper, perhaps, such as these. Yes, we could. Just need somewhere to put them. And I'm not sure we need quite that many, but we do need a few. And they are, of course, going to do the thing where they go for a refuel. So we shall let them do that. Because there's no use trying to get them to do anything before they have done this little dance and are ready for work. And I think that now this should be 2 of those, maybe. We sold the trucks yet? I don't think so. Everything is okay. We're all right with this one. Very good. This is the one. This farm has a train. Why is the train not waiting in here? It should be waiting until loaded, I think. What are you doing? Okay, this is what you're doing. Yes, we have a bit of an issue here, and I'm not entirely sure why this keeps happening. I don't think the trains are too long. If this train is too long, we shall find out here. Yes, it is too long. But this will now allow it to squeeze by. There we go. And we have to take you to a depot to take a wagon off. There's a little ways away here. Somewhere. Maybe we should build more train depots. Yes, but then again, it's nice to have them at sort of gathered location thing, but you cannot find it. What the hell? It's here. Or here. It doesn't matter. Yes, it must, because it is in here that we keep the other covered wagons. Yes, Sälleverans järnväg 1. This I don't know if it was too long or not. But there is certainly a lot of rail traffic, as is the custom and tradition here to have. We usually do. So this is rolling that way, that's good. This is not good. 48,000. What the hell? We were up at 60. At least the grain consumption will go down, but it's... no. And the last one here with Alvaret, that really is not my fault. There's nothing I can do about to prevent that, other than to go by the hospitals every now and then to make sure that they're not fucking everything up and killing off every goddamn person in town. Okay, this still hasn't gotten rolling apparently. Now I suppose all the buses are stuck somewhere. Yes, and they would be, wouldn't they? Yes, that would be here. And it wouldn't be the case that, it's another goddamn fucking piece of crap hospital with a fucking ambulance that has gotten stuck in another ambulance, or what the hell is going on? So sick of this crap bug. And it's been around for as long as I've played the game, which is forever. So as long as it's been possible to play it. And yeah, it will kill your town. Has it killed this town? Not yet. But it has killed these houses. Is this? Otherwise, I think the town is doing all right, isn't it? 5,000. That is not all right for this city. They couldn't get food. No, it's because the fucking hospital has blocked the road access to the shopping center or something. I suppose there's no food here, or the train hasn't made it here. There's plenty of food here. Yes, it wouldn't just happen to be that the covered house are out. They're going. Yes, they couldn't get to the shopping center because of the fucking hospital. That's what it was. Yeah. 2 towns killed in about the same amount of months, I think. Well, this town isn't completely dead, but it is far beyond decimated. It is halved. Although I don't quite understand where. Yeah, on the fringes, yes. You don't have any chemicals, no shit, because the thing isn't working, the factory isn't working. But it will start working very, very soon, and then you will get your chemicals. Yes. Right. How much crops 6,000 tons in May. Yes, well, of course it's going to be enough now that the population has been limited by or decreased by about 13,000 people. Yes, that is going to do quite something to the consumption of food. But at least now it has stopped. There is no panicking going on and such. We do have 1,100 adult children. Where are they all living? 70 of them here, but 1,100. Where could they be hiding? I checked Molna. It wasn't Molna. 12. It could be Hansasino that has rebounded so well. Oh, 12. It's definitely not Sayov. They are more or less dead. I don't know where they all are then. And it's not around here. No, none. It has to be Katsincha then. That has to be where the volume resides. We don't have a city hall accounting office. We don't. Okay. It appears to be not possible to get concrete and resources to this building, so I suppose you have to pay for it. $164,000. Damn it. Oh, and wouldn't you know it? It's another hospital. No, this one is not crapped out. Right, need accountants and officers. You should be getting those. One could also use this to see that indeed this is the town where they are all hiding. If we take this for example, yes, and also one from a bit more central location here. Yes, where does it feel the most, relevant to repopulate? Let's have a look at this wall map. I mean, the culture capital at 6,500. That's just sad. But how's the television station doing? The television station is actually doing really good. What is suffering is the boat, the shipbuilding, and that's fine. That can suffer. What we don't want to suffer is the fire protection out here, which might just be enough to scrape by. Okay, Shotahiti, you're fine. Chemists, all the way down there. That's not where you're supposed to be. But then again, that's enough as long as this will work now, and they can buy food and things and get happy again. Because even though we have buses coming in here constantly all the time, there's still 150 people waiting to get on a bus, which should mean that no workers Okay. Oh, of course, all the buses have to go and refuel now. Yes, eventually. Is this a bus of workers? Yes, it is. Is that even the first bus of workers? No, one has made it before. 2. Maybe more. It's smoking heavily here. Tell you that. Okay, and there appears to be yet another interesting thing here with the railroad. And would it be that you have not cleared the release signal here? Not that I'm sure that was it, but it's certainly not helping. Well, that's getting you out of here, which is probably going to help. Right, there's nothing standing around in there. There's a hell of a long train here. You are trying to bring... Okay, there's a very long train. I see we have... I see what's happening. Right, we are going to need to get you out of here slightly for the moment. Put you out of operations for a bit. There, yes. Are you on the wrong side of the track to do this? You say it's impossible to go there. What the hell does that have to do with anything? Turn around, please. And it'll work out. Yes, we're still dealing with the cascade effects of the fucking hospital crap. You see. Yes, because when the oil refinery stops, even though we might have been full here recently, it's now all empty. How much fuel do we have in total? On 56,000 tons. That's half of what it was not so long ago. I think that we should definitely wrap this up. So starting earlier in the day, was that a good thing to do? Well, it's still very late. And it's incredibly long, this. God damn it. Well, it is what it is. I'm still, I still want to follow up on this. I could go on for 2 hours more looking at this railroad being constructed, hopefully, and maybe getting trains unstuck every now and then. Like you say that you have a red, you say. Why would you be red? Because it's part of this thing too. There you go. Now you're fine. And you see, things like these certainly need oversight. Because we do have proper traffic going through here as well. And you're not... How are you going to find your way home, you think? really do have plenty of stuff available, but even though the gravel trucks are doing plenty of work here, they can't quite keep up. At least not keep it full. We are keeping up, but well, I don't know. Have the new trucks made it here yet? If they haven't, we're going to be keeping up more than well. Let's see, what's going on here? I can speed it up a bit and see. Is this that's gravel that you're bringing into here? Which we probably need, because we're building more rail. You're not bringing it into here? Yes, you are. We have quite a bit of gravel. I'm a bit more interested in what the other train is up to here, and will get up to. Is there anything we would like to go in that direction with the railroad? No, not really. And if you want to go that way, you go through all this crap. One could think something here. That is a road, though. Where is railroad? Railroad is about there. I don't know about that, if that makes sense even. This has not been sown because it is... did you get the tractor in late May? Good. Hopeful about the autumn. Yes, it is the exact same weather every year, so it's pretty predictable. Meanwhile, yes, okay, there is no longer a vehicle associated here. What happened with that? I was supposed to take 1 or 2 wagons off, and it may be in here now. Yes, it is. It would be great if we could get the chemical wagon off. That's one of them. That's even more of them. 2, is that enough? I hope so. This is looking ridiculous. There we go. Much more majestic and such. Yes, indeed. God damn it. This should be enough now. Yes, it is enough. I want to do another break and then come back and have a look at what's happened to the rail construction thing here. You know. Yeah, but you know, you're quite tired. Go to bed. Yeah. Do that. Friends, thank you so very much for watching. For 6 hours, 38 minutes. Well, watching, whatever it is, if this reaches anyone. Well, let me know if you heard these words. If you heard these words, let me know.